Alright, what's going on everybody? I hope you guys are doing good. We're going to jump back into some more Deer Isle. So yesterday made some pretty good progress. Unfortunately we got gunned down in our boat. So the boat warfare continues. But yeah, we're going to jump back into a fresh character to start off tonight. And hopefully we can get some progress. We do have some night vision stashed. And some parts of the NBC suit. So I think what we'll do is we'll try to get towards the stashes, try to get that night vision on, get the rest of the NBC, grab the smoky grenade again, and then go to Alcatraz to get the keycard. Yeah, so hopefully we can grab some things along the way and maybe hit up a few of those dynamic events. But it's been pretty fun just, you know, running around and learning the map, and I'm starting to get it a lot more now, so it's we're making some progress. But yeah, hopefully by the end of the night we'll have I'd love to make an attempt on K-Muck. That's what I would love to do, because I haven't really been up there. We did get the mountain boots yesterday, but yeah, I couldn't make it work. So anyway, with that being said, we'll jump in and then maybe we'll get that bear on Sikal later. Who am I kidding? We're never going to find the bear. But that's okay. We'll continue to try. And maybe we'll do like a Livonia character on experimental. Something like that. To find that bear. Or maybe just Chinaris and jump into a vehicle, one of those vehicle servers. So yeah, let's see if we can't get the key card today from Alcatraz Island. How you doing, YouTube? Random person, good to see you. Just training, how you doing, Chris? Drones, what's up, dude? Nice timing. Heck yeah, what's up, Glock? Illusion, Cryptic, Tywin, good to see you. What's up, Danger? Dub Bears, what's up, Matthew? How you doing, Swift, Birdman, Dadski, good to see you. Humble, Forge, Ismo, what's up, dude? Okay, let's jump in, shall we? So yeah, we'll head towards the stashes, and hopefully we can get into K-Muck today at least. We'll see how she goes. Good snowy morning. Oh, the server's resetting right now. Is it snowing in Lapland? Is it snowing out there? We're gonna make a breakthrough tonight, boys. We have to. We gotta get into the bunker somehow. Gots to. Yep. You know what I haven't found? I haven't found the key card for the boats. Hope we get some good loot. Yeah, we've been getting some good loot. But I've got the loot routes in my mind. I've been doing a lot of that eastern route. What's up, Cassius? Okay, server's up. I did find some mountain boots, yeah. Yeah, I found some mountain boots at one of those hunting dynamic events. much does DayZ cost? I'm not sure. It goes on sale a lot, but you'd have to look it up. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't bought DayZ in 10 years. Something like that. You've not seen them once? Yeah, I try to go and loot the dynamic events, the heli crashes and the Finnish hobo events. So if you find the map is super useful, that paper map. Nice, so that's battery for our night vision. Let's see if we can find a head strap as well for that night vision. What's going on, Waffle? Alright. So, I think the route is back to Oceanville. It seems like the money route, you know? Server's at like medium high pop right now. So we're on the west side of Stonington, so we want to go this way. We'll hit up the well. There's a well over here. We'll grab a few pieces of food and then we're off to the races. The quicker that we get out of this shithole, the better. Yeah, duct tape. We can tie somebody up. Can you look for me? Random person. What do you think this is? Am I your fucking mother or something? You gotta Google it, man. I'm busy. Can't be looking at prices. You got a phone, just Google it. Just put DayZ price in Google, you know? I got a feeling that you shouldn't be playing DayZ, random person, you know? How old are you? What's DayZ's rating? I got a laptop. Random person, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking. You gotta be a boomer to play DayZ, man. If you ain't a boomer, it ain't gonna be the game for you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure DayZ's like at what? 18. What are the ratings for games anyway? Like a 16A game or something? You're 17? I don't believe it. I think you're lying to me. It cost 20 when I bought it? Holy shit. 20 bucks, yeah. Nah, it's like 60 bucks now, isn't it? I don't know. I truly do not know. But it does go on sale a lot. I'll tell you that. So Cassius, you gotta get that person to sell me that RS4 for cheap. Just tell him the engine's blown. Just tell him like the engine's blown, the transmission's fucked. It looks like it's been sitting forever. Yeah, you gotta go in there and lie to them. I'll buy it for 10 grand tomorrow. Or 15. 15 final offer. $357. 380. Oh, there's a map. Nice. This is the Deer Isle quest. Vape. So we're down by my knee there. And I want to go to Oceanville. I just realized there's a 2-star military there. Where is that? Oh, that's that camp, whatever I'm gonna call it. Yeah. We gotta go up to Kushville and then go east to these 2 little islands there, Oceanville. It's like my favorite spot to go. What's going on, chill? Okay, so we'll loot the rest of these cars. We'll get a bit of food. We're off to the races. I don't even necessarily need a gun right away. I mean, if you can get like a pistol or a shotty or something, that'd be nice. But, rubber slugs. Chat's favorite dress. Nice. Would you eat a pepper out of the back of a van? I would. I know I would. Is that 308? Map is huge, I know. Yeah, this map is crazy. I mean, it's large. Like, we took a boat from that top left military all the way down to Alcatraz yesterday and we died. Yeah, it's a big fucking map, man. And there's like temples and underground places and bunkers and crazy, isn't it? 308, that's a good find. Yo, Jack Frost, thanks for the 26 months. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the long-term support, Jackie. Is that dress wearable? Yes, for you, Matthew. It'll just be like when you were a kid and you cross-dressed, you know? You thought, I look pretty in this dress. You can do the same thing in DayZ, but you don't have to, you know? How'd you know? Oh, I can always tell. I can tell. It's a special gift I have. It's a gaydar. You know radar? Gaydar. Jump! What's going on, Chris? Hey, Swift, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate that, Swift. And Jack Frost with the 26. Oh, appreciate it, man. Thanks again, Swift. Would you be down to team up with you? Team ups are for tier 3 subs only. Would I be down to team up with you? The fuck do you think this is? The Salvation Army? You think you just get to, like, you know, go up to Michael Jordan and be like, hey, let's play together? You crazy? This guy over here. Why not, man? You know why. Listen, dude. This quest is hard enough. I can't be carrying around some fucking... You're European, right? Are you European? Oh, you're American? Okay, I only play with Europeans. I can't be playing with fucking Americans, dude. If I buy the game, do you want to teach me the game? Random, listen. You told me you're 17, but you're lying to me. You're lying. Don't lie to me. You're gonna lie to me and then buy the game and play it? Random. Stop it. I'm not lying. Bullshit. Bullshit. Salty about the win? What win? Do I have to remind you again? I was gonna get rid of that shortcut, but I figured, you know what? It's such a work of art. It's like a Da Vinci or something, you know? It's like such a work of art that I might just hold on to it. Come back to it from time to time. If he's 17, I'm a cross-dresser. Well, that's the thing. You might be a cross-dresser. Listen, kid, you just watch the stream, you know? Learn by watching stream. That's right, vape. Alright. Sun going down? I think so, huh? That would be west. Someone's here. Yo.
Dude, don't be yoinking my cereal, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, there's cereal here right here.
Oh, there's more. We're good. Where you going, dude?
Oh, fuck. I don't know. I gotta find the well, man. I think the well's over here, right?
Yeah, which well you going to?
East
or west?
I think I'm going east. I want to go east. This way.
East? Yeah, that's the way you're looking. Yeah. There's a well over there by the church.
Beautiful.
Good luck.
You can make an entire series of those that can change with the sports seasons. That's right. What's going on, Harry? Sit back and shut their mouth. That's right. Gotta talk to people. Oh, I don't mind talking to people. We're just in the spawn zone, man. There's not much point in attacking people, you know? The well's over here. What's going on, Kane? I never meet good friends to team up with in small town. This map for sure has been, I haven't really got any team ups on this map, but yeah, this server's a little bit hostile. Plus, I don't really want to run with people on this server because it just, there's so many different things to do, and I kind of want to just go my own way. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just easier for me. Rats killed me on here today sitting in the bushes. Yeah, I've been ratted on this server a few times. I mean, Deer Isle has just got such a big quest, and yeah, there's a lot of like pinch points and places that people sit around, so it's rough. Yeah, for this server in particular, there's not much. There's a lot of people teaming up in like Discord and stuff. And Western Sky, thanks for the 30 months. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, we did team up with that Calvin guy. He was cool. But yeah, I'm down to just roam around, you know. Yeah, a lot of teams, like 2 and 3 man teams, Discord. Definitely doesn't have the feeling of like super dynamic team ups and stuff. Alright, well I think we're good. Let's head north, I think. Stonington. What is that star there? Well, I guess that just means it like... Is that a military star? There's a 1-star military there. Weird. Yeah, we gotta find the road that goes to Kushville, so... I think there's a road down here. We should take a left. I wonder if this is the road here. It's enough for me. I'm gonna sit back and shut my mouth. Good. Good boy, Harry. You've been trained well. I played from reset. When did you die? So I died to one guy that was like with an AK in the spawn zone, and then an hour later I died to the same guy further down in the map. So I have a sneaking suspicion that he was doing shady shit. But yeah, he was just like waiting for me on a bridge. So he killed me twice in a row. Like an hour and a half apart. So it's either like really bad luck or it's like ran into him as a freshie and I was talking to him. He started shooting me with an AK. So he's like in the spawn town with an AK. He started shooting me and then I started talking to him and then he stopped shooting and then it was just awkward. He didn't say anything. He was just kind of like, what should I do? And then he ended up killing me. He didn't have anything. And then, yeah, just like an hour and a half later, I was geared. I had like a plate carrier, Mosin, a bunch of shit. And further on into the map, he was just waiting on this little narrow bridge. Because like I was looking at the map 5 or 10 minutes before. I was like, yeah, I'm going here. We're going to go over this bridge. And I like pointed it all out. And then as soon as I went across the bridge, he popped out of a fucking tree and shot me. So I was like, we went back and looked, and it was the same guy. It could have been just a coincidence, but it seems a little, you know, potentially But yeah, it didn't. I didn't really. No big deal. I was like 7 hours in, so I just played some Sakal at the end. It was no big deal, but yeah, it was a bit unfortunate. I don't want to like mark the guy as a stream sniper, but if he wasn't stream sniping, then that was incredibly unlucky. You know what I mean? It's a crazy coincidence, but it's crazier things have happened in DayZ. So I didn't like report it or anything, but you know, I have my suspicions. You never know, though. But I'm pretty sure he might have recognized my voice or something. Maybe. Yeah, if we run into anything again, I'll put in a ticket. Nice shotgun slugs. What's going on, Leon? No, different guy. I died on the boat. That was one guy. Spawned back in. Went just outside of this city. I ran into a guy with an AK. He started spraying me down. He had like armor, AK, and some stuff. And I started talking to him. I was like, "Look, man, I don't have anything. Just so you know." And then he was hesitating. He was like standing in front of me and just doing this. And then eventually he sprayed me down. And I was like, "Oh, whatever." And I ran back to get revenge. Like I grabbed a pistol, and I didn't see him again. And then like an hour later, he just popped out on a bridge. At the end of a bridge, just waiting in a tree. He was sitting in a tree, and there was a bridge, it's like a long bridge that I went on over water. And he just popped out right at the end, and it was the exact same guy wearing this exact same stuff. So I was like, it's a little weird. But yeah. Bit of a weird situation. And again, it can definitely happen, so I'm not like crying about it or anything. It's just, you know. But honestly, I should probably report those kinds of things, just in case. But I always feel bad about reporting stuff. It's like, makes you seem like you're all salty and crying about it. It's like, I don't really care. At the end of the day, it is what it is. But you know what I mean? After 7 hours of playing, I can't really be fucked to do anything. But then again, if they are doing something fucked up, then you should, right? So it's a little bit of a catch-22, but who knows? Now, if I wouldn't have talked to the guy and he just sprayed me down, then it would have been totally normal, but I gotta be careful, because sometimes I speak and then someone's like, "Oh, it's that fucking streamer guy. I heard that voice before." And then they go to the stream and then they're watching it from there on. Like, you probably wasn't even watching it at the beginning, but happens more than you think, unfortunately. What's going on, Orphan? Chat, hit the like button. Yeah, I appreciate the likes on YouTube, guys. What's up, 420? Life's too short not to be high, man. You know? Blaze it up, man. What's that? $40 likes so far. Rookie numbers. Nothing here. All right, we're off to Kushville, I do believe. Kushville. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go down this way. I think I gotta cut over to my right a little bit. I gotta figure out which is the road that goes to Kushville. There's a tower over there. Yeah, it should be this road, I think. What's going on, Panda? Mm, 22. Yo, Chicken Strip, thanks for the 35 months. Appreciate that, man. Nice 22. Thanks for the long-term support, man. 35 months. Kushville. Okay, here we go. We're on the right track. What's up, Caden? Gang, gang. I tell you what, guys. You gotta get rid of your sodas, and you gotta buy yourself some liquid IV, alright? Get rid of your sodas, okay? Get yourself a 500 milliliter bottle of water. Take 1 pouch of liquid IV. I'm on the citrus, I think it's citrus flavor. Shit is good, man. It's real good. You believe that? You know what's crazy? I haven't had a coffee in 2 weeks. Isn't that crazy? Ever since my stomach went haywire, I haven't had a coffee. Isn't that crazy? In this economy, no coffee? Yo, Jace, thanks to the 37. Appreciate that, man. 37 months. And Chicken Strip with the 35. Hope you guys are doing good. A lot of long-term cult members, huh? Do you like the rocket pops? What's a rocket pop? $15 kg in a year. Oh, Kane, you were fat? I didn't know Norwegians could be fat, man. 15 kgs. That's crazy. That's a lot of weight. What's that, 32 pounds? You lost 32 pounds because this guy's sitting on his fucking PC just guzzling sodies. Don't get to watch much, blah blah blah, excuses. Actually, speaking of a new PC, motherboard died, so good excuse. You gotta get your shit together, Jace. You guys have been asking about you. They said, where's this fucking Jace guy? Well, a kg is 2.2 pounds, I think. So yeah, 15 kgs is like 30 some odd pounds. I'm 189 centimeters tall. I'm 89 kg. How much is 90 kgs? So 90 kgs is like 200 pounds or something. Fat Boy Kane. Wow. You have to tell me in American units. How do I explain it to an American? It's about the same amount of pedophile politicians in your government. It's roughly the same figure. If you look at the Epstein files, all the ones that are redacted, it's about equivalent to the amount of pedophiles in your government. Roughly. Give or take. But what about the S&P? The Dow Jones? What about the stock market? Whoa! $50,000 on the Dow. $198.62. That's yeah, that's a good number. That's a good number. I have the firecracker popsicle flavored liquid IV. Oh really? Yeah, I heard a lot of the liquid IV flavors are not very highly rated. Like a lot of people don't seem to like the. I'm not big on like crazy flavors, you know. I could do like a citrus. I wouldn't even mind a non-flavored version, like lightly flavored, you know. Is it already getting light out again? What the fuck? No, it's still getting darker. Hey, this is Chris. I don't like having my full name in the handle. Alright, Chris. Whatever you say. What's up, Brandon Martinez? I'm 6'3", 230. Would say I'm just about class as fat. Well, yeah, it's important when you're looking at body weight to look at body fat percentage, right? Yeah, it's crazy how much weight you lose after drinking a lot of sodas. Like, it's pretty wild. I mean, I never drank sodas like that, but it's just like a lot of sugar, and Kane is just inactive, man, you know? He sits around playing too much fucking DayZ. Kane, you gotta start working out, man. Fat boy. This guy's getting fat off of sodas. And Kane, you're almost 40, dude. When you're 40, it's all downhill, dude. Right? You ain't gonna be burning any fat after that. Only eat in a 6 to 8 hour window. Yeah, intermittent fasting is really good. It's more natural, right? If you think about it. That's why a lot of people have a lot of success with that. You think like of like a wild animal, like a wolf or something. They go long periods of time without food, and then when they get food, they eat a lot. So people are just like force feeding themselves all the time. Training is definitely on the list. Sure. Stop surfing, huh? Oh yeah. Sugar is a hell of a drug. No shit. No shit, huh? Okay. So we gotta take a right-hand turn somewhere here. Go down to Oceanville. Just want to take a look at the map. Maybe if I put this on my backpack. There we go. So we're Kushville, we want to take a right. Go over to Oceanville. You see all those green dots there? That's kind of where we're going. Dude, I gotta get a fucking allergy pill right now, man. Why are my allergies acting up? Isn't that crazy? What the hell's wrong? Yeah, weird time for allergies, huh? It's just super windy outside, so I don't know. It's weird. Mine started the other day, already back on Ozempic. That's good. Alright, so I think, yeah, we turn right here. I think. Hard to say with the nighttime, huh? Change your furnace filter. My furnace filter? I live in a fucking apartment, man. I'm gonna climb up a 10-foot ceilings and start messing around with furnace shit. You might be right though. It's probably like a dust allergy. It's extremely windy outside the last 2 days. So I wonder if it's just like kicking up a lot of dust. I definitely get irritated by dust, so it's probably, you're probably right. Like even just changing the taking the lint out of my dryer gets me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you might be onto something actually. Yeah, I think they clean them. This building's only like 2 years old. 2 or 3 years old, I think. But I think they do schedule cleaning. Maybe. I don't know. They check the fire alarms every like 6 months. It's so annoying. And then they gotta do like inspections of the suite. And I don't even ever get their emails because they go to my junk mail and then they just knock on my door randomly. They're like, oh, we're here. It's like, this fucking suite is the same as it was 6 months ago. And then they do their inspection. There's actually a crack in the sink. I cracked the sink in my bathroom. I dropped a coffee mug in it and it cracked the sink. And they did an inspection, but they didn't see the sink is cracked. It's like, what kind of inspection are you doing, huh? As soon as he says that, an Ozempic commercial comes on TV. What's wrong with that? You don't like pharmaceutical companies? Why would you work out when you could just take Ozempic? It's good for you, man. Pharmaceutical companies would never lie to you, dude. Ooh, BK. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty shitty watching the Olympics. I got hit with like 15 pharmaceutical ads. It's crazy. I thought the Olympics was about like being healthy and sporty and shit. Doing like Ozempic shit on the, you know what I mean? It's kind of weird. I can't stand pharmaceutical companies, man. I really can't. They make me sick. If you'd love to become a hybrid human lizard creature, take Ozempic. That actually sounds kind of intriguing. Yeah, how long before the Epstein file comes out that there are lizard people? And it's not just some fucking, you know? How long for that? Give it a couple weeks. Got aliens, Ozempic, lizards. Apartments still have them? No, I know they have them, but I don't own the apartment. I don't even know if I have access to it. It's probably just some duct, like, well, I'll look into it, but. Some open food. Alright, we're almost to where we need to be. I think I have to follow down this here. Ozempic just an appetite suppressant? I don't know. Why don't you look it up, man? It's funny how all the Hollywood stars that were overweight before were the champions of body positivity are all skinny now. Isn't that funny? You see Adele? She was like the spokesperson for fat chicks. And then she got all skinny. And what did the fat chicks do? They got pissed. Isn't that crazy? They lost their mascot. And as soon as she got skinny, they attacked her, man. You see that a lot. The fat cults. Those are real, man. They don't want you to get healthier. They just want you to be the same, you know? Beware the fat cults. Yeah, we just gotta follow the coaster. Kill off another 5 or 10 minutes and it'll be light again. But yeah, I don't know the history of Ozempic. I want to say Ozempic was used for something else before, was it not? Or did they rebrand it as Ozempic? Because I feel like a lot of these pills a lot of these drugs that they have. Whoa, is that a flare? You see that? Or is that a toxic... that might be a marker for... Is there contamination strikes on this? Like the cannon and then the strike? That's probably just a flare, but... Kidney stuff, right. So it was like meant for something else. A lot of these drugs are dual use. So it wasn't intended necessarily to be that way at the beginning, but it just ends up being like a side effect of it. Regulating diabetes and blood sugar, right? Saw Cat Williams making jokes about Ozempic. Oh yeah, I mean, the thing is too, it's very effective for like helping you lose weight, but from what I hear, it's indiscriminate against. It's not like it just burns fat. I'm pretty sure it burns, like it'll take muscle tissue, and like who knows what else, right? So like at the same time, it's like wasting you away. Like it's not necessarily making you healthier. Yeah, it'll help you lose fat, but it probably helps you. It makes you lose muscle as well. Muscle. It probably weakens your tendons and shit. And who knows? Maybe even your bones, right? Like calcium deposits and weird shit like that. Like there's a lot of unintended consequences of these drugs. So we'll see further down the line if anybody faces more issues from it, right? Jose, thanks for the 6 months. What's going on, Jose? Not just loss. Yeah, so it's like muscle mass, other stuff. You got to be careful. Suppose you could use it in conjunction with a workout routine and a diet and stuff and help you. It's not like it's all bad, but it's just... People look at it like some miracle drug when it's probably got a lot of unintended consequences and side effects. Because that's the thing, man. The human body's amazing. It really is. But people just want that magic pill. They don't want to... don't have the discipline. Oh, what? Okay. So that was a contamination strike. So that red flare that we saw in the air, that's a marker for... So if you ever see a flare like that in the air, that's a marker for where the contamination strike's going to hit. We saw it very prominently because it's night. You can see it during the day if you pay attention. But if you hear a cannon go off. You know how the cannon goes like kadoom, and then like a minute later it'll hit? So you hear that cannon, look up in the sky, and sometimes you can spot that flare. It's like a marker. Yeah, it's helpful. So if you hear that kadoom, like a far away on the edge of the map, that's the cannon, or like that's the firing mechanism for it. So sometimes if you're in a place like a military or whatever, you can look up, and obviously at night, since it's so dark, it was very prominent, but that's interesting to see. I thought for a second it was a flare, but like a player shot flare, but a little tip. You know? What are you talking about, garlic? I don't think it actively causes muscle loss. I think it does. But also, I wouldn't read anything that you like. Anything online is going to be heavily skewed in the favor of it, right? People don't realize that, man. They think that pharmaceutical companies have your best interest. You know, they're just profit driven, period. So they have a drug that's meant for diabetes or whatever, and then all of a sudden it causes people to lose a bunch of weight. Anytime you lose a bunch of weight by just taking a pill, it's probably not a good thing. Like, but people just are more about image than actual health, right? It's all about image. The most like the people that are in the spotlight in Hollywood and all that shit are some of the most unhealthy people, but they look a certain way. It's kind of like bodybuilding, right? Look at these fucking bodybuilders. They're like 5'6", 250 pounds, all muscle, like 4% body fat. You think that's healthy? These guys are literally dying, but that's what people are shooting for, right? So it's really ironic. It's like fitness should be about, you know, it's good to want to gain muscle and be stronger and stuff like that, but everybody just takes it to an extreme, to the point where it's self-defeating. It's doesn't help you at all. It's literally doing the opposite of what you want, but you don't want to be healthy. You just want to look a certain way. That's why I don't like Ozempic. It was never meant to be. But never let anything, profitable go to waste. So the pharmaceutical company saw that and they said, "Oh, we can use this to make a lot of money." I bet you they made a lot of money off Ozempic. You know? Look at Kelly Osbourne. She looks like a skeleton now. Yeah, it's rough. But yeah, any information on Ozempic is probably skewed online as well. It's the thing, you can't trust the information online. It's tough, right? You just got to make up your own mind. You got to be intelligent enough to look at things. But people don't want to think for themselves, man. They do not want to think for themselves. They'll just puppet shit that they hear online from some, pharmaceutical shill. They don't give a fuck. They don't care if you die. They don't give a fuck about you, man. They seriously do not. And if you do die, and if it does come out in a couple of years that it was like terrible for you to take it, they'll pay the lawsuit and they'll be so profitable it doesn't matter. That's how they work. That's how the pharmaceutical companies work. They have the biggest fines in human history levied against them, but they're insanely profitable. People don't know that. They don't give a fuck. It's not about your health. It's about their profits. And their profits are going to trump everything else. Like, imagine getting fined billions of dollars all the time. And you're billions and billions of dollars and you're still insanely profitable. Isn't that crazy? I know. And when people hear this, some people hear this, they're just so delusional and caught up in there's people that I know that take like 20 different pills. It's like, what do they call that? Like hypochondriac? Or something like that, you know what I mean? They got like 50 different pills. It's like, if you just eat good, sleep good, and work out, you'll probably be fine. You know, for the most part. People are so dependent on these things. And a lot of times those pills are like placebo. They're probably not even doing anything for them. So. You lose muscle mass indirectly. Right. But do they even state that? Like, just losing sheer mass in your body. I mean, it's probably good for people that, like, let's say you're 500 pounds. You know that show? It's like My 500 Pound Glizzy Life or whatever. Like, maybe some Ozempic for those guys wouldn't be too bad. Because then it's like, fast tracks them, right? But a lot of times it just comes down to addictions and eating addictions and stuff. Have you ever seen those videos online where it's like some fat person and they're like, this is what I eat during the day, and then they have like 10 different snacks throughout the day that are all like 500, 600, 700 calories each, and they think that they're not eating a lot. It's like, you're crazy. You're fucking shoveling all this sugar and shit into your gullet. This is what I eat. I'm not fat. It's just, you know, it's just the way it is. That's the thing with the body weight stuff. It's so simple. It's calories in and calories out and calories burned. That's all it is. No matter what. No, unless you have like some super rare medical condition, but 20 sodies, that's right. Yeah, I just feel bad for those people because they're sold like this lie. It's the thing, that's why I don't like it. You know. It's not that like I'm against these people. I'm actually for these people. But there's no real easy road, that's the thing. So if they sell you an easy road, there's, you know, there's a reason for that, that's all. They want you on the merry-go? Yeah. I try not to take any pills, man, really. I think I have like Reactin lying around for allergies, which helps. I'm taking this stomach pill right now, which actually helps a lot. So there's definitely pills that like are good for, you know, good for certain situations and that, but just the over-reliance on the pills is what gets me. And just a lot of stuff, man. The pharmaceutical people want sick and meds, anxiety people. Oh yeah, I mean, it's insane how many people are on like SSRIs and all these other crazy powerful drugs, right? And that's the thing, man. It's much more simplistic. It's like anxiety is just your body sending you a signal. It's probably your body saying, hey, we're not doing, your body and your mind saying, hey, we're not doing what we're supposed to be doing. But people are, you know, a lot of people are just lazy, man. They don't want to do shit. So they just want a pill that makes them numb, not feel anything. That's like 95% of the cases. It's like when the opioid crisis in the 2000s. Yeah, Oxy was huge. I never tried that or anything, but I used to work with a guy. He would crush Oxys and snort them before we started our work in the oil field. And he was like a zombie, man. He was drooling. It is crazy to watch. And then they moved the Oxys to a liquid form. These guys were doing crazy shit like parachutes. They'd put it in like yeah, they just do some crazy shit, man. It's wild how the opiates are so addictive, man. And the oxys, and then like they have, you know, look at what's happening with fentanyl right now. Like that shit is scary, man. You see the size, the amount of fentanyl it takes to kill someone? Absolutely insanity. It's like nothing. Shit's so powerful. Lap band surgery and it's on Ozempic. What's lap band? Is that like stomach shrinking surgery or something? Like limits the amount of yeah, that's crazy when you like mess with your intestines and or like I don't know if it's their stomach or their intestines or what. Anyways, it's rough. Put a band around your stuff. It's fucking nuts. Alright, we're moving down to Oceanville, folks. Haven't thought about that. Oh yeah, fentanyl kills so many people these days, man. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, I don't know the figures, but isn't it like something nuts? Like hundreds of thousands of people in the US every year have passed away from that. Like it is so wild to think about that it doesn't get like it gets a lot of attention, but at the same time it doesn't. You know what I mean? Like how many people passed from fentanyl overdose last year? Someone Google that. It's in the hundreds of thousands, is it not? That's fucking wild. That's not just in the US, that's everywhere. Canada too, like in Vancouver where I used to live, people are dying from it all the time. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. There should be a potential heli crash. Or those homeless encampments. So we're looking for smoke or the heli crash sound. So you see the two green dots by the red triangle? Apparently that's a 2-star military over there, I think. Is that a military? I think it is. I think that's the 2-star military there. What the fuck is that place? I've never looted this. Is this a military? Or am I tripping? Or am I thinking of another place? No, that's not it. Oh, that must be camp, whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, we just go a little further down. Yeah, just go this way. Yeah. Camp Eagle's just over there. That's that shitty one. Dropped like 30% since the borders are secured. It's like 100K a year in the US. I think it's more than that. Let me Google it since... You guys see what's happening in Mexico? Dropped by nearly 27%. So 110,000 in 2023. So it seems to be dropping quite a bit though. That's good. It's like in the 70,000 range now, which is still insane when you think about it, right? But help me, it's understanding you can't exercise your way out of a shit diet. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's hard to be consistent with, like for me, I've been playing sports and working out my whole life. But diet has always been one of the biggest things. I'm lucky because I just have like a really fast metabolism, so I've never like held any weight. But is this a toxic zone? Oh, this is where it dropped. Okay, this is where we saw that flare. But yeah, it's all about sleep and diet and working out. Like I'm very dialed in with working out all the time, very consistent. But you'll come to a point, like you'll make newbie gains, and you'll make, even with a shitty diet, especially if you're younger. But the older you get, the more you have to dial in if you want to see results. That's kind of where people give up. I've wasted years, man, just doing the same like routines working out hard, but just not fueling my body enough, not sleeping enough, you know, just, so it's complicated. It's a lot to, my parents are in Cancun. Yeah, I went to Cancun a few months ago. Cancun's not where it's happening though. I think it's in Puerto Vallarta or whatever the fuck it's called. Vallarta. Something like that. They're just chilling in Cancun. Hell yeah. Crickets, thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate that, man. How you doing, crickets? The numbers have been declining every year for about 3 years. That's good, man. That's good. I wonder what the numbers are in Canada, man. Gotta look into the Canadian numbers. Narcan ODs have been trending downward. Yeah, keep in mind, those are the deaths, guys. That's when people pass away. So think about how many people overdose. You know how many people overdose? Like, I don't think you understand. I'm going to make a YouTube video. You've probably seen some YouTube videos, but if you look up like Vancouver drugs, the YouTube videos like East Hastings, and there's like a 10-15 block radius of just people ODing in downtown Vancouver. It's nuts. It's like nothing you've ever seen, man. So people are overdosing all the time. So you have like Narcan and all the stuff. So people, like hundreds of thousands of people are overdosing, right? If let's say 100,000 people die, then that means there's hundreds of thousands of more that are, you know, close to dying. The CJ, yeah, I don't know. I heard some sort of major cartel leader guy died, and then they just started like setting shit on fire. It's really weird. But I saw a statement from the Mexican government, and they said that they used U.S. intel. They got this guy. 7,000 in Canada. Oh, I thought it'd be a lot more than that. Puerto Vallarta. People have been ODing in East Hastings for 20 years. Oh yeah, but it's more prevalent now than it ever used to be, for sure. Back in the day, it was, you know, heroin, stuff like that. But nowadays, fentanyl is laced. Like, these drugs are laced with fentanyl. So the ODs are way, way higher now than they ever were. But yeah, it's not something new. And that's what pisses me off the most. You want me to pay all these taxes, but you guys can't even clear up these fucking drug addicts everywhere, man. It's just suicidal empathy to the max. They're like, oh, we care about these people. You gotta fucking save them from themselves. You gotta put them in, like, force them into rehab, and if they don't want to do it, you know, put them somewhere. It's a suicidal empathy here is nuts. I used to take the bus down there years, a long, long time ago. Going to work and just seeing people dying on the street. It's crazy. And people just are so used to it, they don't even pay attention to it. It's nuts, man. You got to get in there and do something about it. So you have all these properties, like this super expensive... Ooh. Heli crash? I don't know, that might be one of the bum camps. They have these super expensive properties and stuff, and just sad to see, man. Yeah, they gotta send the U.S. Down there and just clean up the cartels, man. Just get rid of them. But I think the thing is, the conspiracy is that a lot of these cartels are paying people off, like, obviously, right? So the cartel leaders are talking to government officials and what have you. It wouldn't surprise me at all if the cartel is paying large sums of money to be left to do what they're doing in a lot of cases. Yeah, so intertwined with the police and government. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I mean, especially in Mexico. My friend is from Mexico City, and he would get pulled over by the cops, and you can bribe them. You can just bribe the cops straight up. He said he gave them, the cops, he would give them money, and he gave them a fucking, this is back in the day, he gave them like his deck, like the deck from his car. It's great, like it's crazy there, man. You can do some, you can get away with a lot. Alright, here we go. So these are really good usually for loot. It can be hit or miss, but got a lot of zombies, I gotta be careful. Oh, it's a giant rock. This is the worst gear I've ever seen. Here's a giant boulder. What is this, roost? Oh, nice bag. Well, that was very underwhelming. It's almost like someone might have looted that. Damn, they're hit or miss. I got a G36C with a magazine and like 2 or 3 guns last time I went to one of these. Chat's karma strikes again. You know? That rock had a name. Let me tell you something, Joe Rogan. I smoke rocks. Well, at least we can look at the people who are going to kill us first. So Oceanville. So usually what happens is I loot this and I go down to Oceanville. It's across, just down yonder. And then there's a heli crash and I come back here and I loot it. So these dynamic events are here consistently. So we're at the 2 green dots by the red triangle near where it says Oceanville. So we got to take the bridge. There's a well there, and then there's more on the other island. Usually there's a shotty down by the PD and shit, so need to find a gun, but the best route on deer? No, this is the worst route. Never take it. Never do what I'm doing. It is illegal. It is prohibited. A DMR from one? Wow. That's quite a wide range. The one Netflix series was so good. Was it with Al Chapo? Wasn't that with Sean Penn? Was that Sean Penn on Netflix? And he went and interviewed Al Chapo and then they caught him or some shit? Sean Penn went and did some blow with El Chapo? Yeah, what the fuck was that about? I'm just gonna grab a drink here, guys. One sec. Sean Penn's like, yeah, I'll go do some fucking blow. It's not laced with fentanyl down there, man. It's pure. Sean Pennish, sick age for his shape. Yeah, TRT, man. That's what happens when you have a lot of money. All those guys are going to be in good shape. You don't have to have a whole lot of money to be in shape either. If you're like 50, 60s, go get some TRT, you'll be good. Now you got to put in the work too. But yeah, a lot of these guys have, you know, a lot of work done and shit too, but El Chapo's son is co-leading. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's like a monarchy, huh? When I moved to Florida, I'd buy weed from a neighbor. Dude, went over dudes cooking crack. That's crazy. Ferris Island side of the Big Muley. Listen, Kane. You're talking to a Deer Isle expert right now. I have ascended. I predict a pump shotgun at the bridge. A stab vest in the police station. And fresh mineral water coming out of the pump. And a .22 pistol on top of a concession stand. Okay. I guess it's good enough for the little baby duckies, that's right. Whoa! You guys ever used this gun before? The OTS 71? This thing is hideous. So it's like a reskinned MP5. She's beefy. Looks like a follow gun. Alright, so we got some ammo for this. It's a caulking gun, yeah. We'll do some renovations. There's a quad there with some shredded tires. Radiator and a battery. No boat spawn. That's weird. Oh, no shoddy. Darn it. Crossbow bolts. Glock magazine, tomato. Is this a police event? I don't think so. I think I just saw. Is that an AK suppressor? It is. Damn. Nice cooking pot. Yeah, AK suppressor, wow. What's going on, Leo? Been to any hidden bunker spots? No. One at a time, boys. Alright, let's see if we can get a gun here. Ooh. Come on, give us some armor or something. Oh, Glock would be nice. .556. Ooh, CR, nice. It's got a magazine too. Nice. Damaged. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Don't really want it, right? I haven't had a CR in a while, man. She's beat up, but she'll have to do. Yeah, a little stab vest at least, huh? Maybe a press. Yeah, keep in mind we have a night vision stash. So if we can find a head strap. Yeah, we got all the food, man. 22. We got all the food. We've got NBC as well, so I need to get a few pieces of NBC. I think I need boots and a jacket, I believe. If I get boots and a jacket, then I should have another full NBC. And a gas mask. Yeah, lucky we didn't get a rifle on that at that event over there. I'm good on water. Let's continue. So we might hear a heli crash over here for lucky. And then there's hunting cabins over this way. So we're near Oceanville. There's a green dot on the right. And then maybe a heli crash on the left or anywhere. Also there's a convoy spot and then another well. And a bunch of cabins. And then 2 more camp spots to the west. So hopefully we get another camp spot, a heli crash, and then we'll check those cabins. I mean, the cabins really haven't been putting out at all. I don't think I found a single rifle in a cabin or really much. More just the picnic tables. What's up? Oh, a blaze with a scope? Brother, you gotta be kidding me. Where did this come from? What? It was just sitting at a bus stop. I wonder if someone must have dropped that, huh? Dude, what a find. We are in business. I got a little bit 308. Perfect. Well, that's a spawn? Okay. Bus stops, huh? That's huge. Blazing at a bus stop, yeah. Alright. Now if we can find some more 308. Dark Riser's sitcom on Netflix is hilarious. I'm not a big Bert Kreischer fan. It's like the fat guy who just takes his shirt off and gets really drunk and has an obnoxious laugh. Everybody kind of hates him now. Just like some narcissistic alcoholic guy. Like, hee, I'm the machine. He's gonna drink himself to death. I've seen him on Joe Rogan a bunch. Everyone just like makes fun of him. Yeah, it's weird with like comedians because they always start out like getting big and then everybody turns on them. It's funny to see. It happens to pretty much everyone. He doesn't drink anymore? No, he had a blood clot. He drinks still. Yeah, he had like a fucking blood clot that he almost died. And that's why he's not drinking, but he still drinks. The jab gave him blood clots, right? Here's somebody? Okay, here's someone. It's just a zombie. Oh, jeez. Spider Karen. Spider Karen. Crazy zombie. So you saying that his sitcom is hilarious on Netflix? I don't believe it. I'm sorry. But maybe you're right. Sitcoms with those kind of guys, it's like, really? They're not even good actors. I don't know. But then again, I've never seen it, but I found a plate carrier here yesterday. I shouldn't judge, but I'm probably not wrong. What is it even about? Is it just about Bert Kreischer being an idiot? He just gets made fun of? Can't really see any other plot, you know? Is he just like the Homer Simpson type? Ooh, AK? He's just like the butt of the joke. Does he get drunk and shit? So it's not a sitcom, it's just like a replay of his life. It's like a humiliation ritual. Whoa! Sheesh! Is he on the roof? He just went right to the roof, huh? Oh, whoa, whoa! What the fuck is going on with this guy? Bro. This guy's got moves. It's good if you got like brain rot. That's what most people like these days. You know? Can't blame them. It's been shoved down their gullet their whole life. Their whole program now. Professional sports, shitty comedy. Gotta buy your favorite team's jersey. Put another man's name on your back. Buy one for the wife so she can wear his name. You know. Sports. Keep you distracted. I miss Garland. Yeah, he was great. Let's see. Badly damaged. Oof. Yeah, I don't trust this thing. She gonna jam up. Oh, I think I just saw... Never mind. I thought I saw a stag zombie. The opiates of the Maximus. Opiates of the masses. Yes. So you're agreeing that it's brain rot. I thought you said it was good. Listen, Panda, the only programming you need is this stream. You're part of a cult. You don't need to be watching fucking Rogan Sphere shitty comedians. You gotta think about it, man. Do you think Bert Kreischer would be, or whatever the fuck his name is, would be famous without Joe Rogan? The answer is no. So how propped up are these guys that are meant to be like comedians? I mean, he's got a bunch of fucking yuppies around him. You had Brendan Schaub, which is an ex-UFC fighter. Even he was allowed to become a comedian because of his influence from Joe Rogan. You know? Bert Kreischer. I don't know, man. I said it's hilarious and funny. Panda, what happened to you, man? You used to be based, Panda. Now you're just freebasing. You know? You've lost it. Are you brain rot? No. I'm brain stimulation. I single-handedly raised your guys' IQs over the last year. You guys are actively trying to tear down my IQ. I'm helping you guys. Get the fuck out of here. You go watch any other stream. You tell me what topics they cover. We go into geopolitical conflicts, all while playing the game. Okay? Go watch any other stream. Tell me that you're gonna get more from another stream than this. If you like conversation about real shit. I'll wait. You can tell me what stream you want to watch. You know what I'm saying? I stand by that. You can go and watch somebody else. They're not going to fucking talk about anything. All they give a fuck about is you giving them money. They're going to be fake nice to you. They're never going to do anything that could be deemed controversial. They're not going to have any kind of opinions. Because they're just programmed. That's how they're programmed. That's the truth, by the way. You might not know it, but it is. Go drink some tea. I might have some tea later, man. I think. I might have ran out of Arizona. But yeah, you guys take this shit for granted, man. You really do. But if you want a brain rot, you can go somewhere else, you know? Because this ain't it, boy. I'll tell you that. I'm risking my money for you guys. You know that? Put my neck on the line talking about these subjects. Talk about brain rot. You ain't risking nothing. Should start a podcast. Listen, man, we're starting the YouTube stuff. I already told you guys. Just give me a few more months, right? It's coming. Don't you worry. You were saying that 2 years ago? Yeah, listen, dude. Life gets in the way, okay? Got other stuff, and it takes time. You know what I'm saying? It's coming. Alright? It's coming. It takes a lot of work, a lot of preparation. Can I squeeze through? Ooh. You got money? I'm broke as a bitch. Why? What'd you do, Gravy? Why are you broke as a bitch, man? What happened? What'd you do? It takes a lot of work and a lot of preparation, H. That's right. Yeah. And now I still need to secure an editor. Because I need somebody to cut up clips and make videos. I need to get a full-time editor. And there's a few other things I gotta set up. Mark my words. You think the streams are crazy? My first guest is going to be Alex Jones. I'll edit for you for free. No, it's all good, man. I gotta find somebody who's who can like cut up live like stream stuff and topics that we cover and just turn them into videos like right away, like multiple videos a day. But I'll put out a post on the Discord eventually. Brought to you by NordVPN. Brought to you by Pfizer. I was thinking about investing in Bitcoin when I was 36K in gold when it was 2. I'm sitting on 50 cash, didn't invest anything. Investing in Bitcoin, huh? I'm losing my ass in XRP. Well, you gotta do it like the government officials. If you're going to invest, you better be insider trading, buddy. They're treating you guys like fools. You ever wonder why those guys, Nancy Pelosi and all them, they're so rich? Insider trading, man. You gotta be a higher up to make all that money. And that's real, by the way. Yeah, insider trading, man. Started a long time ago. Long time ago. Just turned 50. Hey, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, gamer since 76. Nancy Pelosi is the best trader to ever. I know, right? Her and her husband are better than fucking Warren Buffett. Funny how that works, isn't it? Funny how that works. $50 watching DayZ. There's lots of people that are over 50 watching DayZ. DayZ is not a... DayZ is unique in that it appeals to everybody because it's just like human survival. So it's realistic enough. It's deals with a lot of mature subject matter. You got some people who stream it and play it and they're just, you know, playing it a different way, but depending on how it's broadcast, it can be just as engaging as anything else. You know, there's lots of people that are older that play it and watch it. I got people that watch me that are like 70s, 80 years old, believe it or not. Sucker Punch, thanks for gifting a sub out to Gamer. Appreciate that, man. Come on, I'm an OG gamer. No, dude, we're not ageist here, okay? Listen, I'd rather have people that are 50 watching me than fucking 15, okay? And that's a fact. Bunch of 15-year-olds. How much is this game? Can I play with you? LLLW. On God, L. 6, 7. Sorry if I offended. That was not my intentions. Yes, it was. 50 watching DayZ? What the fuck you do with your life, boomer? Don't you know you can't be over 25 and watch video games? That is exactly your intention. Bin? I was just asking. Listen, man. You know what you did. Unbelievable. On his birthday. Trying to make this guy feel bad about what he enjoys watching, you know? Unbelievable. How rude. I think most people in here are adults. Yeah, maybe age-wise. I'm not ageist. Listen to me. I'm just giving you a hard time, but you gotta think before you send messages. We're not actually offended, but it's just kind of rude, you know? It's like, hey, it's your birthday? What the fuck are you watching video games? Like, it's just rude, man. It's a weird way. Don't be weird. We don't actually give a fuck. We're just gonna make an example of you because you gotta learn, man. Think before you type. How is this gonna be perceived? That's all. It's not a big deal. I'm sure he's not offended, but we're gonna give you a hard time just because it's funny. Right? Oh, this does slap on there. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Us Gen Xers don't give a fuck. I know, I'm just making a point. That's all. It's not a big deal. Everything's fine. I'm 45, still feel like I'm in my 30s. That's right, Tree. You can't offend my generation. Well, let's not get carried away. Let's not get carried away. I've offended every generation on this earth. How old do these guys think the people are and make their favorite games? Right. Yeah, and especially all the games in the past. It's not so much the same anymore to that extent. Is that a zombie or a player? Zombie. But when you go back in time and you look at games like, you know, Halo, Call of Duty, a lot of those games, they were made by like middle-aged dudes, pretty much. The industry shifted now. It's not the same as much, but Generation X is 65 to 80, is it? But yeah. Age is just a number, man. Sounds cliche, but it's the truth. They didn't have video games when I was young. Oh, here we go. You had to walk to school uphill both ways and all that shit. Back in my day. Alright, let's see if we can get some. So we got some armor. Got the AK. We need to get a gun clean kit. This thing's gonna jam up. We need to get a bit more 308. Let's see if we can get some NBC in here. The blue hair seeped into every game. I just go and look at a lot of these games that come out these days that don't end up doing too well. And go and look at a picture of the developers. And you'll see why. When a lot of these games get ruined and just like shoehorned identity politics, it's such a shame, man. Because like a lot of these games, I always say this, a lot of these games are meant just for, the target audience is male. Like it just is. Now there are some games that are more focused on female, but like the majority of these games and these big seller games are majority male fantasy, really. That's what a lot of these games are. At the end of the day, right? Like go look at like Halo. What do you think? Who do you think Halo is made for? Now, it's not that like females can't enjoy it, but it's made for. It's a male fantasy game, man. It's like, put on my big armor and go fucking kill people. And that's why it did so well. It didn't cater towards some bullshit, right? And like put some sort of like modern spin on it. Right? It's like fantasy, it's male fantasy. This is what it is. Okay, so I've got pants. I think I already have the pants, but I'll hold on to this. I'm planning to make a DayZ map. Oh, nice, dude. Do you make your thumbnails? Yes. We had Atari 2600 and dumped a lot of quarters. Oh yeah? But yeah, it's like most decent modern games are made from developers that aren't in the West. So Korea, Japan, those types of markets seem to be making a lot of the best games these days, really. So you have Crimson Desert coming out next month. I think that's going to be a pretty big game. I'm pretty excited for that, actually. I haven't been excited for a single player game in a while. But that Crimson Desert looks pretty crazy. Everything but the hood and the mask. No, I have the hood, I think. I need the jacket. I'm pretty sure I died with the jacket and the mask. So just down the road, over here, there's some hunting cabin. Playing Mule. Leisure Suit Larry. I've heard of that. What is that? Leisure Suit Larry. What about Conker's Bad Fur Day, man? Yeah, I'm thinking about playing the new Resident Evil too. Might be fun. Maybe do some like half and half streams, play like 4 or 5 hours of DayZ and then a couple hours of Resident Evil. Could be fun. The graphics and shit and like the atmosphere in those Resident Evil games are really top notch. Shots. Yeah, Crimson Desert and Resident Evil. Doesn't Resident Evil come out tomorrow? Or when does that come out? That's like 3 days, isn't it? Comes out soon. Wait, Resident Evil's already out? What? What was that? Zombie just went 30 feet in the air. Yeah, no, Smoke's just playing, he just replays the old games. Yeah, no, Resident Evil 9 is coming out in a couple days. Nah, he's probably just playing the old games. He does the... Every time a Resident Evil comes out, I think he just goes through the... Replays the old games. Prior. I have to be up in 5 hours to do carpentry. Yeah, well, life's a bitch and then you die, I guess, huh? Smoke gets early access. What, they do early access to Resident Evil? Never heard of that. No, I think you're just confused. He just plays the old ones. Gets early access. Oh, I didn't know that Resident Evil gives streamers early access. I never heard of that. Crazy. That's cool. Yeah, he's been streaming those games for a long time. When do, how long do they get? Like, do they get a day before or something? Or are they already playing it? Oh, that's cool. I said probably. So you don't have a clue what you're talking about then, right? You're just making shit up? Or did he say that he's getting early access? You just making shit up? What's going on, Nade? Chat making shit up again? No way. Yeah, he played Resident Evil 9 yesterday. He gets early access. That's wonder I can't listen to you guys, you know? I'm pretty sure that no content creators get early access to Resident Evil. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Never heard of that. Okay, let's check these cabins. I don't have a spark plug yet. Usually I don't find much in these cabins. I'm just hoping to find some 308. There's a well here. I can fill up this pot. I really need to get a gun cleaning kit too, man. This thing is badly damaged. It's gonna jam up on me. Sort of want this. I'll take this. So we got MEC gloves, we got the pants. Might have to do a little swam, huh? Swamming. Is the word filter turned on from your side? I have no idea. What do you mean word filter? Are you saying forbidden words? Like gold medal and USA in quick succession? Yeah, some words were probably banned by the mods for certain reasons. But no, I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, I have no idea. Sometimes it'll be an asterisk if it's like, yeah, some sort of like, it's asterisk for a reason, basically. See, what is the second word that you typed, or are you just putting asterisks? I need to know what the word is. Motherfucker was blotted out before? Or just MF? I don't think there's too many banned words in this chat. Okay, yeah, these cabins are useless. Did that zombie aggro on somebody else? That zombie... Okay, this is tripping. Oh, this profanity filter is interesting. I didn't know about that. So it blocks bad words. I see. I think we're just... shit, what should we do here? I'm gonna get wolves on me if I go this way. So we could swim over to Fairfield, which is to the north, or we could go and check out those 2 green dots to the west. And then head back to the main coast. But I wouldn't mind going to Alcatraz. But getting to Alcatraz, we'd have to backtrack. Would be the quickest way. What do I want to do? Bro. I don't know. I might backtrack and go over the crater. Backtrack, try to find NBC, go over the crater, or maybe grab the smoke grenade and then go to Alcatraz on foot. There's 3 heli crash spots there and another one, and maybe we'll get some PvP going that way. No alarms. The hunter jacket I like. But yeah, the server is probably like medium high pop right now. In the next couple hours it'll fill up. Should be like 35, 40 people on right now, usually. Which is okay, but a little bit more quiet. What time is it anyway? 10 p.m? Let me take a look. Yeah, it's usually like 35, 40. Oh, it's 30 only. So it's pretty quiet right now. Medium pop. It'll fill up in the next couple hours though. But this would be a good time to go to like Alcatraz when it's not super... Yeah, I know what the dots are, Malibert. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see someone down here though, at this little choke point. And we might even get a heli crash or another one of those camps if we're lucky. Tell on the stream where you're going to be going. Oh yeah, I don't care. If they really are watching the stream, then if someone's going to be doing that, I can have a pretty good sense. So if we run into any issues, I'll make a ticket, but yeah, I'm not going to change how I display the game, you know? I mean, I can just be quiet and not say a damn thing about where I'm going, but it's much more enjoyable explaining where I'm going and explaining the thought process as compared to just running around. find it much more enjoyable if I'm watching something and we're all kind of on the same page as opposed to just running around, you know, aimlessly. Let's check here for some NBC again. I'm pretty sure I need a jacket. Yeah, a pistol would be nice. Just want to fix up this AK at least. Just gonna grab a drink, guys. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. You can definitely learn from watching people that have played a lot. Okay, so Oceanville. Yeah, we'll go down that way. Gotta find a spark plug too, huh? I gotta fill this up at the well. Forgot to do that. That's almost smoothie time, isn't it? Almost smoothie time. Yeah, it's this suppressor on the AK. The PBS5 modded suppressor. She gon' jam though. She gon' jam up. Yeah, you can learn new things about DayZ with any amounts of hours. Ooh, some more NBC stuff. Damn, I already have the gloves on though. I'm pretty sure we need the jacket. Does it last longer? I'm not sure. They probably made it balanced. Yeah, they probably balanced it. It's probably similar to like a vanilla suppressor. Yeah, some of the modded ones are just crazy. They last forever, but no, this one's a stag one, so everything is done with balance in mind. So the stag stuff is done by John himself, I believe. Yeah, I haven't really tested it. I'm assuming it's just the same as a vanilla durability. Remember those modded ones we added? Crazy modded suppressors. They just last forever, man. They're more realistic, but it's not very balanced for DayZ. Here we go. Was that epoxy? Oh. Switched from console a few months ago. Nice. How you liking it, man? Yeah, it's a modded one. So unless you're playing like Deer Isle, you might have it on other servers, but yeah, the universal just never fits on anything and never breaks down. Oh yeah, we need to get a head strap because I've got an MBG stash on that crater island. I traded a rifle for a PC setup. Oh yeah? What kind of rifle? It's a good trade. It's just so much more enjoyable on PC. Couldn't imagine playing it on console, but I'm hoping we run into somebody here. Come running down this road. Blap them up. Yeah, I'll say I'm really enjoying Deer Isle now that I know it more. Starting to get a hold of it in my mind. Stag zombie. Yeah, there could be some respawn stuff here. And I locked some other zombies up in that medical. So maybe I'll take this one zombie and lock him up over here somewhere. Oh, a rider's jacket. Haven't seen a rider's jacket on this server. Sons of Anarchy, bro. Harley Davidsons. Nice. Nice. How many alt accounts do you have, actual? How many alt accounts you got on your console? Heard that if you don't have at least 8 alt accounts, you're a noob. There we go. Hybrid AK. 15? Do you actually? Yeah, once I heard that you can do alt accounts on console, I was like, yeah. You guys are crazy. Where were you at where there was 15 yellow medicals? That's a 3-star military. I don't know what it's called. It's that 3-star military in the middle. To the west of Area 42. Someone told me what it's called, but I forgot. Yeah, there's a lot of NBC there. Other people do it, so you're forced to? Oh, God. You sound like a politician. Everybody else is insider trading, so I have to. Everybody else is stealing votes, so I have to. Come on, man. You're supposed to stand up against the tyranny of console. Listen, it's time for you to get a PC, man. It's time for you to break free of the console. I was pure at one point, sure. You were only pure when you came out. Now you're tainted. A tainted console boy. So instead of surviving and playing normally, I can just combat log and switch to another player. Yeah, that's crazy. It's just not even DayZ at that point. You gotta have some kind of standards, man. You know? It's like, oh, you gotta do it to be competitive. If you're good at the game and you have good tactics and stuff, and that's the problem with console especially, and anything that's on official servers. It's the Wild West, so people will do whatever they want. You know how big of a deal like combat logging is? People don't know. It's because everybody does it on official. I posted a clip and it got like a lot of views on YouTube of me catching a guy combat logging and killing him. And like half the people were defending the combat logger. It's crazy, man. It's a whole... That's why I tell people, man, you guys are missing out if you're playing on these official servers. It's just garbage. A bunch of people duping, a bunch of people combat logging. It just breaks the whole game. You have to have some sort of... Like everyone's got to play the game a similar way for it to work. Because as soon as you just allow people to combat log and have alt accounts and all that shit, it just breaks the game completely. It's just not... Loses all the intensity, loses all the fun. Yeah, it's just no good. Big issue. And I mean, bass is just... Anytime I hear bass, it's just always divulges into like people camping in a base, doing weird shit, cheating to get into bases. It's just not good, man. It's not a good look. Hoarding shit in a base instead of playing the game. I don't know, man. I guess some people are just, you know. I'm not seeing any smoke. I wouldn't be surprised if we hear a heli crash in 5 minutes. I won't be surprised. 5-10 minutes, probably hear one. I bet you I'll trigger a heli crash here. Or maybe even one of those bozo camps. Is there a boat spawn here? Some people want a goblin. Listen, dude, you guys do whatever you want. But it is a shame that a lot of games just turn into this weird... It's the damn streamer's fault, man. Everyone wants to be a streamer and a YouTuber and get a clip and do this and that. Stupid ass streamers. Just play the game, man. Who cares what so-and-so is doing, right? It was a half sneeze, but I tried to mute it. But my arm is, my left arm is half as long as my right arm. Too much gaming. Couldn't reach my mute. You sneezed? Yeah, I did. Been having like allergies like crazy or something. You know, like dust allergies or maybe... I'm not sure. I don't know. Most streamers are pretty... DayZ's got some pretty good streamers, man. Like out of a lot of these games, I think. A lot of chill streamers in DayZ that, you know, play the game the way it should be played and promote that. And at least a lot of the more successful ones. But yeah, it's just a shame to see people, you just kind of going against the grain. They don't understand that they're like kind of ruining the game, the essence of it. So a lot of people play the game and they just, I don't know what it is. I think it's, a lot of it stems from just a lack of patience. DayZ's a game, you just gotta be patient, man. A lot of people don't have patience these days. So it's kind of weird, like you think with video games it's very like ADHD coded. But with DayZ, it's like I'm just going through the woods. You know, it's a long adventure. So that's why I like it in a lot of ways. It tests your patience. Especially in the day and age where everyone's on their phone all the time. Oh, is this? I think I left this here earlier. DayZ and disgusting sweatfest. I mean, the mouse is great, but... Okay, so no heli crash. I did get some water. I can admit I'm guilty. I'm going to post a picture of my notebook that had all the different accounts and their gear location needs and wants. Listen, dude, I'm not your therapist, okay? You got to go to a DayZ therapist for that kind of shit. I'm just saying, if you guys are playing on console with like 10 alt accounts, it's crazy. You guys are out to lunch. You guys are playing a different game, man. If you take away the, you take away a lot of the intensity and shit of the game, it's just not the same. And that's not like DayZ purist stuff. That's just common sense. The reason why DayZ is so fun and replayable is because it's tough. You know, it's unforgiving. It's tough. And the minute that you start messing with alt accounts and doing all this weird shit, it just takes away the intensity and the rawness of the game, and then you just rob yourself of that experience. And then you can never really play PC because you're just used to playing with crutches, you know. People are always like, oh, how do you play DayZ day after day? It's like, if you play it in the right way, it's a very replayable game. And yeah, I get it that people want to build bases and stuff, but man, after playing so much adventure style, it makes you a way better player. I just think you have a lot more fun. Just one sec. It's more fun if you carry the risk and have to start, of course. And if you embrace that, then it's more fulfilling. It's just like life. If you're going to streamline your life so much that you just are sitting around being a fucking blob for the sake of convenience and some sort of perceived advantage. Our lives are very streamlined as it is. And that's why it would probably be good for a lot of people to just, you know, challenge yourselves a little bit. Unplug a little bit, you know, go for a walk. Gotta challenge yourself somehow. You gotta seek it, man. Seek the discomfort. The same thing in DayZ and in life. It's deep, man. It's a deep concept. And when I first started playing the game, everybody would leave the server at night. Because it would be so dark at night that you just like couldn't even play, man. So everyone would like leave the server and go to another one and then come back. But as far as like anything else, that was it pretty much. And also with you know, base stuff, it just breeds a lot of weird behaviors. Alright, so this is where we gotta swim over, huh? Nice, more 308. But at the end of the day, DayZ, it's the best when it's organic. That's why these organic, like, adventure servers are so much fun to play and watch. Because it's unpredictable. But with bases, it's just, you know, it's just no good. These elk are running everywhere, huh? So yeah, we gotta go this way. Let's go for a little swim, shall we? I don't disagree. I'd like to think if I got a gaming PC, I'd play differently. Oh, there's no alt account. There's no none of that alt account bullshit on PC. You can server hop. I don't even think they should allow you to Hive server it, you know. But in my opinion, you don't want to buy a PC and play on official anyways. Like you buy a PC to get better performance, to play the actual game, and then to find like these types of servers, right, to play on. You gotta ask yourself, like, how many people are really building bases on stream? There's very few of them, right? All the top streams are gonna be on like adventure style servers like this. There's a reason for that. Loot's not equal to happiness, I know, and plus, like, there's just immense gear fear in this game for a lot of people. So they think they're like, oh, I'm wealthy. I've got 10 blazes and 15 AKs in my base. But they never use them, and they never get good with them, and they never... Yeah, it's weird. It's like, what are you doing when you just hoard everything in your base? It's like a drag. It's like a Schmaug, you know? IJ. Water IJ. It's like Schmaug. You just get the gold sickness. Sitting on a pile of loot. Twisting your mind, you know? Oh, I'm so rich. Ugh. And then they get like you get like offline rated or rated by some cheater, and then you're like, quit the game. Yeah, man, we got offline rated. Fucking hate this game. Yeah, basing is a disease. A disease of the mind. Alright, chill. Take it easy, man. You recommend good adventure style servers? Yeah, it depends on where you live and if you play on console or PC. Yeah, I'd play on day one. Just search up day one mod. They'll have really low ping if you're Eastern US, because that's where the servers are. Day one has Chernarus, Livonia, 2 Namal servers, and yeah, really no bases, just vanilla plus, not overly modded. Servers run good. But you can also play Zero, and Zero's in the UK, but you'll have a decent ping. It'll be like 120 ping maybe. But me, I'm in the West Coast, so I'm like 200 ping. DLC? No, it's just a modded map. So the only DLCs are Sakal. So Livonia was a DLC, and then it became free. And then Sakal, I think they're still selling Sakal, right? But maybe Sakal will be free once Nazdaria comes out. But no, this is a modded map created by the community, a community member. So a lot of these maps are, if it's not Chernarus, Livonia, or Sakal, then it's made by somebody in their free time. Yeah, it's an amazing map. It really is. People don't understand. I think he's got like 10 to 15,000 hours in it to make it. So it's been a map, has been around for a long time, and he's been improving it the whole time. Like, people do not understand how long it took to make this. Still making it. Isn't that crazy? Crazy ass quest on here. Wait, I should probably look at that map again. I think there's a heli crash spot here. Washington State map. Washington State. What map was that? Let's see. So we're on the Mine Island. Run up the coast, cross over to the Crater Island. There's a heli crash. There's a 3-star military there. But I think I'm gonna cut up the left-hand side coast to get towards Alcatraz. Is there an animal spook? Oh, Pacific Northwest. Yeah, that was fun. I believe he's making a new map right now. Because he made Pacific Northwest and Avalon, right? And I think he's making another map right now. Deagle. Someone told me it's like a desert map or something. Ooh. Might want to grab that bag because I can bury it. There might be some NBC in this fire station, huh? We also got that moon map coming out sometime soon too, I think. We're gonna go to the moon, guys. We're gonna go to the moon for the second time in history. Right? Hey. The hood. Any more? I think we need a jacket. Ah, pants. Shit. Some more epoxy. I just need to find a weapon cleaning kit, man. Probably don't need to go through here. Let's just scoot around. Save a bit of time. Oh, a boat ticket. Nice. I've only found one. I've only found one of these. So we can go and pick up a boat then. Interesting. Oh, there's Ellen. Wait, so what picture did you share? You shared a picture of your disgusting console alt account plans? Should we review them on stream? We got Console Confessions. It's a new series where console players confess their disgusting sins. Here, let me see what we're working with. On this episode of Console Confessions. Hold up. Let's see what this guy's talking about. It's a bit embarrassing? Yeah, well. Let's see. Dude, what is this schizo shit? Dodge Viper? Drift? Inside level 2. Dude, what? How many alt accounts do you have? Dodge, Viper, Fight Night, Exploring, Looting for Days. This is like this dude's Mein Kampf. Base defense next to med. Dude, this is sick shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 alt accounts? What is this? Is this a code lock? What is this? The ramblings of a console madman. Guys, I'm telling you, this console shit goes deep. Yeah, you need help, brother. Hey, but the first step to getting better is, you know, admitting. Eight alt accounts. Base codes for the long barn. What's going on, Scotty boy? You went to the gym. Wow. Good for you, Scott. What'd you do? Fucking Pilates? A little bit of hot yoga? Working up a sweat on the elliptical? Okay, so we're close. We just gotta continue and get onto the Crater Island. Did goat yoga and hot Tai Chi? I can't tell if you're kidding or not. That's the scary part. Yo, Tai Chi ain't no joke. We used to watch, I don't know if she, like Chinese lady or something back in the day, like when I was young. I'm pretty sure she was doing Tai Chi, so she just do like slow movements and like, we'd always just watch her do it. That's funny. That shit's legit though, man. You know? What time is it in your time zone? It is 10:47 p.m. What about you, man? Can you ask the birds to keep it down? I'm trying to sleep. Shut up, Gachi man. The birds are on my team. They're speaking to me. They're telling me where the loot is. In Florida, there's always some old crackhead in the beach in the sunrise doing it. Yeah. Yeah, man, you gotta be careful. They feast on human flesh, on that jerky. Mm-hmm. Morning, my time zone. I'm starting work. Oh yeah, where do you live? You in the UK? Russia, wow. Привет. До свидания. Don't ban me. No, I'm not like that. Don't worry, brother. I want to learn Russian. No, I don't judge people. People aren't their governments, man. Anybody who bans you for saying that you're from Russia is retarded. There's probably a lot of them. A lot of retards these days. Did that just happen? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, a lot of brainwashed people these days. It's not surprising. Oh, there's a boat over there, look. Ooh, that looks like a spawn, huh? Let's go and take a look. Now, we get lucky. So, obviously when you have the boat ticket, you get a spark plug with that, right? Let's see if this thing has a spark plug. Heli crash, pretty far away. They always seem to be out of gas. Yeah, but I mean, if it's yellow or orange, it's gonna go forever. Only if it's red, then you're starting to get into a bad scenario. The boats, they last for a long time on low fuel. Yeah, so if you see it's like yellow or orange, you're usually gonna have enough fuel for sure. Russian is such a cool language, like German. Yeah, I always want to learn Russian. Russian firearms are amazing. Yeah, I've got an SKS. German sounds more difficult. The weird thing about German, I mean, it shares, it seems to share like some decent similarities with English. It's like Germanic, the origins and stuff. So I've found that like some of the German words are very similar to English. Russian is harder though? I don't know about that. Depends. Russian's pretty mid. What the fuck did you just say? Yeah, I need a spark plug. Russian's pretty mid? What does that even mean? The Russian language sounds cool, man. I love Russian. It's badass. English is difficult. Yeah, it's just confusing. There's a lot of different double meanings and triple meanings, and then you got people like Gachi, man. They speak some broken English. Mid, on God, no cap, and then it gets really confusing. Right? Yeah, Gachi Mine speaks some kind of broken English. Even though I've been trying to teach him how to speak, never listens. Alright, well, let's see if we can find... I guess we'll just... I won't worry about that boat. We're coming up on the crater island. It's going to be dark for a while. I do have a stash on the crater island, but if we go around the crater, there's a bunch of Livonia towers, and maybe we can find night vision head strap. I also got to find something to dig up the stash, I realize too. If we can't get to the stash, it's okay. We'll keep going to Alcatraz, but how you doing, Jason? Yeah, giant like Mandarin and shit would be difficult. Mandarin and Japanese. I think rules like pastime. What do you mean past tense? Yeah, you get used to it. I mean, just like anything else. If you can immerse yourself into English, like I think the best way to learn a language is, like if I want to learn Russian, I could probably learn it with like Duolingo and shit. But the best way is to just have like a Russian speaking friend or get immersed into the culture of it. Like go live there for a couple months or something, you know? If you want to learn like Japanese, just go and force yourself to live in that situation. It's probably the best way to do it. But yeah, there's some pretty cool apps out there. I did make a little bit of an attempt at Russian for a couple days. I've got to get back to it. Like if I could just do 20, 30 minutes a day, you know, when I wake up or something, you can make some pretty good progress. It's nothing like immersing yourself though into the culture and where people are speaking it on a daily basis, so it forces you. See, I can't read Cyrillic. Privyet. Horasho. Spasiba. But yeah, I don't know. I can't really only know like a few words. Oh. Revolver, huh? Nice. Like water through a something, like the days of our lives. Like sand through an hourglass in the days of our lives. GPS in the backpack, yeah, I don't like the look of it. Bugs me. But yeah, I'll save some space. Niet. Yeah, niet means no. Da means yes. Spasiba means thank you, I think. Privyet means hello. Das Vidanya, I don't know what that means. It's like, Das Vidanya is like, I don't know. I think you say that like at the end of a conversation or something. I learned English from watching Jerry Springer. That explains it. That makes a lot of sense. What's going on, Divine? Ocean Priyatna. I don't know what that means. Oh, another revolver. Ocean Priyatna. That was alley crash, huh? Jerry. Yeah. Spasiba Bumbashui. Alright, it's about to go real dark. Where am I from? I'm from the Western Russia. Comrade. No, I'm from Canada. It's a similar climate, you know. Could you use Russian to find a bathroom? No. Could probably use my eyes though. I think it's almost smoothie time, is it? What time is it? 11 p.m. Cape Town, South Africa, nice. Cape Town, huh? Nice. One sec, guys. Grab something. Yep. Eleven p.m. Where you at? Far west, my boy. Why? Where do you live, Ace? 37 years at the University of Florida. You guys talking about? Florida. Oh yeah. Nice. Florida, huh? We live Jacksonville? Crinkle ASMR. Jacksonville, Florida. Boca Raton, oh yeah. Where is Boca Raton? part of Florida is that in? I thought Das Vidania was like farewell or goodbye. But it also says until we meet again. Yeah, so it's like see you around or something, I guess. It's just something you say when you're leaving somebody, I guess. Let me ring out these clothes. Boca Raton looks very good. What part of Russia are you in, man? St. Petersburg? Moscow? Novigrad? Or I'm trying Novosibirsk. I can't say it. Novosibirsk. I can't say that word or that town. Novo. Fuck, I can't remember. Moscow. Okay. I want to see the Kremlin. Novi Sober, no. Novosibirsk or some shit like that. Yeah, hopefully all these issues go away. I'd love to travel to Russia. Take the fucking the train. There's this train. I don't know if it's like Siberian Express or some shit. And you can take a train across all of Russia pretty much. Like epic adventure. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't be worried about traveling there, but yeah, it's just at the moment it's a little sketchy. Just with the, like, you know, not that I would be worried about anything, but I think some people just get the impression that if you go to Russia, they're just gonna like arrest you. They're like, oh, fucking spy. I watch a lot of YouTube videos on Russia and like especially the smaller towns and cities. A lot of nice people, you know, just like everybody else. I think Moscow and St. Petersburg are like very modern. It would be nice to see like the countryside and looks very dirty. Yeah. That's probably not bad in the summer though. Just a lot of history and I don't know. This would be interesting. Different part of the world. Drink some vodka. I'm more interested in places like that than going to, let's say, Miami or like a resort, you know? I'm not a resort type at all. I hate the idea of going on vacation, like, without a purpose, really. I'm not the type that's like, oh, I'm going on vacation, I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink a fucking pina colada. You know what I mean? I want to travel around and see places. And that's why Europe was fun. It's so small too. Like Russia's huge, right? Russia and Canada are massive. But if you go to Europe and even the US, it's easy to go and travel and see different things. Canada, man, if you want to travel, you got to drive for days on end. In Europe, you can go to multiple countries in one day. So it's pretty cool. And like there's more cultural difference. And in Europe, you can go from one country to the next, and there's going to be similarities, but there's going to be differences also. Whereas Canada, for the most part, is very similar, right? And that's the cool thing about the States, too. You have all these different states and different landscapes and stuff. It's cool. You went to China? Oh, that's wild. Yeah, China would be cool, too. I usually want to go to the place that... I like to go to the place where the government tells me not to go. The place that I've been programmed to hate my whole life is usually the place that I want to go the most. And like I said, I've seen a lot of YouTube videos of people traveling, especially in China. And the people there were really nice. You know what I mean? It's just like, it just makes you realize that there's just a lot of propaganda about places, really. A lot of like government propaganda. I'm sure places have, their issues and differing beliefs and all that, but I've seen a lot of really good YouTube videos about Russia, China, places like that. I mean, obviously there's bad things about China, but there's also good things about China. But some people can't wrap their head around that, right? They're just like, no, China bad, Russia bad. But in reality, it's just, the world is much more complicated than that. It's not as cut and dry. My government said don't go anywhere many times. Yeah, it's all just bullshit, really. Yeah, the videos I saw of China, very clean. And like a lot of the places, the cities are incredibly advanced. A lot of places in China are like 10 years ahead of pretty much everybody else, if not more. If you see the aging infrastructure in places like the US and Canada, they're doing very well, yeah. But mind you, there's certain reasons why they're allowed, they have a lot of control over their citizens and stuff like that. So it's not all perfect, but there are positives to it, right? Pretty much taking over the world. Oh yeah. I mean, how many people live in China? A couple billion, right? Is China the leader in population, or is that India? I don't know if India overtook China or what. Too many closed-minded folks have hive mind mentality. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Yeah, people will like actively fight against you if you're trying to break the mold. But a lot of these people don't even have an opinion for themselves. They just hear a thing and then they're just programmed their whole life to think something and then just parrot it. You see that with a lot of stuff. It's actually terrifying once you come to that conclusion and realize how many people are like that. It's kind of like freeing in a way, but at the same time it's a little bit alarming. I think the real numbers in China is actually 700 million. Oh, what do you think they lie about their population to seem more? Well, the problem with China is, and this is a big problem in Canada and in the US and Japan and Korea, I think. The birth rate is so low. And the problem with China and these other places is that a lot of their population is very like an aging population. So if they don't up their birth rates, like Canada, Japan, Korea, and even the US, it's we're not going to be able to replace the aging people that are going to be passing away soon, right? But then again, why do you think they're pushing so hard for AI? Like you might think it's just a natural progression, and obviously it is, but it makes you think, like, why are they pushing so hard for AI? Well, it makes sense, right? AI, robotics and stuff, you don't need more people. You just, once you have that, because when you think about it, you think the elites and the people that, you know, actually have power in the world, you think that they want more and more people when they can just replace you with a machine? You think about that, and you might think, oh, that's science fiction. No, that's the truth. That's why they're investing so much in AI, man. Robotics, AI, 10, 15, 20 years from now, forget about regular jobs and factory jobs and things like that. Palantir, all these big companies, they're going to know everything about you. They're going to have all your information. It's going to be digital IDs. You're going to have zero freedom. But they'll sell it to you as if it's a convenience and as if it's for you, right? That's how they always market it. And then you look at who owns Palantir and you look at all this other shit, and then you start to connect the dots a little bit. Right? And then you see all this stuff with Jeffrey Epstein and everyone's like, oh, who cares about that? It's like, no. That's like the key to a lot of this stuff. It all kind of makes sense. I'm looking forward to some robussy. Dude, I'm timing you out for that statement. That's 10 minutes. Just for making me read that. We're trying to have a good conversation. But yeah, you guys don't have to worry about Tinder and Grindr anymore, you know? Ismo, you can get rid of your Grindr account. They promote the whole hookup culture and create social media to highlight sexuality. Oh yeah. I mean, porn, look at porn, dude. It's kind of crazy to think that porn is free. And also, like, there's a lot of crazy history when it comes to pornography and stuff like that. Dude, it is wild when you go down that rabbit hole. I'm telling you. This stuff was, like, knowingly put into place. It wasn't... Yeah, it's just... The effect of porn and the accessibility of it is crazy. The effect that it has on society is... People don't realize, I don't think. Especially on young people, right? It makes you wonder, if no one had access to porn, right? All these young people or whatever, you think the birth rate would be higher or lower? I'd probably argue it would be higher. Because then you'd actually have to go out in the real world and interact with people, and then it would just end up happening naturally, right? But when you got people on the internet, unlimited access, that becomes a problem. So a lot of it is intentional too, which is kind of scary to think about, but it's the world we live in, you know? We become batteries? Yeah, like the Matrix. Right. Yeah, what use is low IQ factory style worker, you know? When you got AI and you got all these robotics and stuff, they got to find a use for them, right? So you're going to go up with Elon in the mothership. You're going to be sent to Mars, the new colony. And there's no worker rights on Mars, guys. There's no rights at all, in fact. You become a battery. You get sent to Mars and you become a fucking... We're all going to become Tesla batteries on Mars, okay? That's the new conspiracy. Get your tinfoil hat. You think it's bad now? You think they take advantage of you now? Wait until you go to Mars and become a battery. Exciting times, though, huh? Alright, well, it's only going to be dark for another 5 or 10 minutes, so let's just chill here for a minute. We're pretty close to where we want to be. But yeah, I don't want to wander around in the dark anymore. We can be dirt for the next... No, we're all contaminated, man. All the microplastics and all the shitty food, poison, fast food that they've been feeding us and promoting. As well as the, you know, pharmaceutical drugs that are possibly messing with certain sequences. We're not even good for that, man. We'd be poisonous. We'd just create weeds. I'm always nice to my batteries. Right. But yeah, it's interesting. Clankers piss me off. It doesn't matter what you think. Standard incandescent light bulb on, yeah. Interesting. It'd be interesting to see what happens in the next few years. See what the ultra-rich shadow government wants to do with us. Uprise of credit, I also think, is to create slaves in the workforce. I mean, the more you look at, the deeper you look into it. A lot of modern occupations are just literally like slavery light. Especially with the economy. The economy, especially back in the day, was much more favorable. So you could have one person working. This is another reason why the birth rate has dropped so much. You could have a guy as like a janitor at your local school, and he could have bought a house and sustained an entire family of 3 with enough time to go on vacation and everything back in like the 50s. But that's just not the case anymore, man. It's just crazy inflation and your money's not worth anything. So at a certain point, it's like, fuck, man. It's bad. I was watching a video on Iran, and Iran is crazy. The inflation over there is just nuts. No one can afford a house. It's just the same thing in BC, man. Same thing in Canada. It's fucking happening here, man. But no one cares. And that's why you're all getting turned into a fucking light bulb. That's why you're getting turned into a battery. No one gives a fuck. Everyone just wants to sit and watch their TV and don't want to talk about anything. Canadians aren't going to fucking care. Canadians will vote for the same government that fucks them over for the rest of eternity. That's how dumb people are here. You know? It's no wonder I play this fucking game all the time. Be outside talking to batteries? That's my new term. Alberta gonna leave. No, they're not. It's a pipe dream. I wish they would leave. That's where I'm from. I would love it. But I don't think the government will allow it to happen. You're naive if you think that. You're just naive if you think that you can just up and make a vote and like... I don't understand how much power the government has. The government would fucking fold without Alberta. They're going to do everything in their power, including tampering with whatever they need to make it so it doesn't happen. So, I highly doubt it's going to work out. If it was like a just and fair system, then maybe. But even then, like I said, a lot of Canadians are completely brainwashed. They're very docile. They've lived a really good life up until this point, especially a lot of the boomer types. They own all that. They own everything. They're happy with what they have. They watch mainstream media. They have no other opinions. They don't know anything about the world. They haven't known anything about the world for 20 or 30 years. So the young get fucked over. The old don't give a shit. And the circus goes on. And that's happening in the UK as well. But at least in the UK you have parties like Restore coming up. But I mean, how much do you trust the system, right? It'll be interesting to see what happens in the UK in the coming years. The next election. But yeah. And then you just look at the Epstein files and you realize there's one class above governments. And people talk, oh, conspiracy, Illuminati, but that shit is real. 100% confirmed. And it's not just the US, it's everybody. So how does that make you feel? These people control everything, man. And it goes way back to, you know, fuck the 1600s. Look at a family like the Rothschilds. They started what, in the 1700s? They became so powerful that they were funding both sides of the war, both Napoleonic War, all those wars. That's how they got so rich. They're bankers and they're funding both sides of the war, insider trading, the whole 9 yards. It all started with them. And these guys have ties to Epstein and all that. They're so far beyond the scope of it. They're just they're outside of the game. They're not even part of the system. They're above it. But that's just the way it is, I guess. Like, people don't realize. They think like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates are the most rich people in the world. You have no fucking idea. The richest people in the world no one knows about. These people don't want to be in the limelight. It's almost just like the billionaires of today, like Elon and all those guys are just, they're not, is Rothschild confirmed? What do you mean? It's a family that, came up in the 1700s in Germany. So it was like one guy, the father, I'm not sure his name. I think he had 4 or 5 sons. He started a bank, and I think it was somewhere in Germany. And then his sons went out, and they started banks everywhere, like in Europe, Paris. Oh, so there was one in Germany, Hamburg maybe. There's one in Paris. There's one in, there's like 5 of them. So Paris, where else? There was a couple more branches. But essentially, once they had that infrastructure, they were funding every single war from both sides. And they were so successful. They were the original insider trading. They were getting information before the governments and trading, and like, that's how they became so rich. They became part of royalty in a lot of countries like Austria. They're like royalty basically. So this family is, that was in London as well. London, Paris, and a few other cities. So it's really interesting. Incredible wealth, guys. Like, beyond everything you could even imagine. These are the people that have, this isn't billions, this is, it's beyond that. London, Paris, Vienna, Naples, and Frankfurt. Frankfurt was the original one. That's right. Think of how ingenious that is. You start a bank. You're successful, incredibly intelligent. Then you have your sons run it when you pass away, and you can control everything. They're literally funding both sides of all these big wars. It's nuts. It's crazy how they were able to set that up. It's unimaginable power. It's beyond the scope of politics and stuff like that. It's very interesting, though. More afraid of BlackRock than are the Rothschilds and Rockefellers. Well, those are older families. They don't hold as much sway anymore. But if you dig deep enough, a lot of these companies like BlackRock, State Street and stuff, they have ties. a lot of ties to certain countries, and yeah, those companies own everything. And it's a smart way to do it because they're not. It's interesting because the way that they have it set up, it's almost like a shell company or like an offshore account. So you could see a guy like Larry Fink, who's like a CEO of BlackRock or State Street or whatever it might be. But a lot of times, these companies invest in each other. So it's obfuscated through a bunch of different companies. And there's not one single figurehead. And the way that they set it up is just, it's super intelligent. Like they can do whatever they want basically. And it's very hard to hold anybody accountable. And it's designed that way, right? The oil-rich Middle East countries. Yeah. But you have to think about what I just told you about this Rothschild family. It's not even just, it's beyond money. Most powerful, it's just like one of the most powerful families of all time, if not the most. It's beyond what you think of wealth. And it doesn't even matter how much money they have. They own everything. They run everything. They own everything. Interesting rabbit hole, definitely. Go and look at all the Rothschild mansions throughout the world too. It's crazy. Pattern recognition is a hell of a drug. Well, yeah, it's just simple, history. Should know about it, right? Exactly, yeah. It's not just the money. Like these guys, again, they had so much money. It's you can't even process it. But it's not just the money. It's the sway. It's the, like I said, they're becoming. I believe the Rothschilds are like they have special titles in the UK, I believe, Austria, and in France. So they're part of the aristocracy. They're literally like royals, right? So it's pretty wild. Like think of that. Think of having 5 sons and they all go off, and it's just unimaginable power. What's the only thing that billionaires can't buy? Time. Well, guess what they're trying to do with eugenics and shit. What do you think Epstein was doing with on his Zorro Ranch? They're talking about crazy eugenics shit. They're trying to get all these big scientists together. They're doing experiments. Like, for sure, they're looking for like the fountain of youth through stem cell technology and other things like that. Like stem cell stuff is crazy. I've seen athletes that go down to like Mexico, and because the U.S. is more restrictive with the stem cell stuff. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Basically, like where you get the stem cells from, like umbilical cord stem cells and fucking, things of that nature. So you can get them in like not Venezuela, but yeah, Mexico, places like that. So athletes go down. Let's say you have a torn rotator cuff, and you could get a surgery and be out for a year. Some of these athletes are going down there and getting stem cells injected multiple times, and their rotator cuff is literally just healing itself like magic. So incredibly effective, but is still in the phase of, is this correct to be doing type shit, you know what I mean? So that is what a lot of them are looking into for sure. Because when you're super rich like that, you don't want it to end. So if you think that those people aren't taking stem cells and all kinds of crazy experimental shit, I mean, you gotta be crazy. For sure they are, man. Like, why wouldn't you be? Adrenochrome. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Like, I know it's like a meme. It's like they're drinking baby's blood or some fucked up shit, but there's probably something to that. At least in the experimentation. AI investment makes sense. Well, right, like we were just talking about the aging population and stuff. Like that makes sense. Makes total sense. It's not some grand conspiracy. It's just, it makes sense. They have to replace it, the people, so. And like, do you think that robots really need to take time off? Right? Think about that. Do you think they want to deal with fucking Jim Bob showing up high to his work? He's getting paid minimum wage, he's drunk half the time? No, they want Wally. He doesn't complain, he fucking works all day, every day. Think about it, man. From a business perspective. Does not make sense? Has something to do with blood filled with adrenaline, possibly. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't know if there's any validity to it at all. Oh, there's a convoy. Nice. But do you think it's really that far-fetched? It's not. Like, it's in the emails. It's there to see. Just look at the people that they're dealing with. Look at the stuff that they're up to. Look at how obsessed Hollywood and like the general population is with anti-aging stuff. They're selling you fucking like milk cream from an udder. Oh, this is fucking milk cream and it makes you look good, and you just put it in the crevices of your crow's feet. You know, obsession with not looking old. Why is it all these celebrities, you see them and like, yeah, they have good genetics, but fuck, some of them don't even age at all. They're like vampires, man. Have you noticed that? I'm not saying they're actual vampires, but you know what I'm saying. Isn't it crazy how much money can do? And like, obviously they're doing plastic surgery and all that shit, but I mean, Madonna went overboard, dude. She ate too much jerky, man. She looks like a fucking gremlin now. Love Kim Kardashian, dude. You gotta be fucking brain dead to. I see the Kardashians and it makes me sick. It's the fakest, dumbest, most low IQ. Like that kind of shit makes me sick, dude. I fucking hate the Kardashians. Like actually. It's just a brain rot, disgusting, fake ass, fake tits, fake everything. It's disgusting, man. It's the opposite of attraction. I think it's vile. And people watch this shit, man. They love it. Oh, Snow Owl magazine. Oh, Kim Kardashian's hot. Shut the fuck up. She's a freak. It's a complete plastic fake human being. What happened to actual, like, natural beauty, you know? You guys have been watching too much fucking porn again, dude. Porn brains. You got porn brain. Oh, I like her ass. Dude, it's made out of like... It's got an implant in it, man. What are you talking about? Hell is wrong with you? Ooh, Kim Kardashian. I'm triggered. He triggered me. Not a single gun? She is fine though. I'm banning you both. I just gotta get away from this convoy. You guys are brain dead. You know that? You guys are fucking brain dead. What is that? She fine though. Sometimes I wish I could just strangle you like Homer Simpson through the screen, you know? In a loving way, you know? What? Shooting through this fucking guy? This guy's saying that Nancy Pelosi's hot, dude. You're gone. Gone. Okay, who is talking shit? Jay, you're gone. We'll give him 10 minutes. Let's see. Love Kim Kardashian, gone. You guys think I'm joking, man. I'm not joking. Yeah, Nancy Pelosi's been in power for what, like 30 years, but she's insider trading and fucking up the entire economy and totally abusing the power, but she's got nice tits. Yeah, that sums it up. I can't stand people like you, man. You make me sick. It's the exact attitude that gets us here, man. That's it. Ooh, shots. This is a general populace, I know. Yeah, once you come to the realization that 50 or 60% of the entire world's population is retarded, that's a tough one, man. It's a tough one, but I don't know what to say. You guys are going to make some good batteries, though, okay? We now refer to you guys as batteries from now on. I'm going to talk to Elon. They said they were going to liquidate you guys. I don't know what that means. Some kind of elite language. But he's decided that you can be useful. We're going to turn you into batteries. Just like the Matrix. And there you're going to live out the rest of your lives. Being useful. Copper tops. That's a good one. I like it. Fucking copper tops. And that's generous. No, I'm not even kidding, by the way. I'm not. The amount of social programming, the amount of just... I don't know. Wow. We got crab meat here, huh? Look at this. 5-star gourmet. Send us some Mars, Neil? Yeah, I'll send you there. Don't worry. You're on your way. Yeah. You can watch reruns of the Kardashians in your fucking battery pod to the rest of existence. All right, where are we at here? We're at Alcatraz, pretty much. So, let's see if we can go and get the keycard at Alcatraz, huh? Nacho cheese IV in your arm. Amount of people, including those in the inner circle, who are content with the way things are in Canada, truly astonishing. Yeah, they don't listen to... They don't have any of their own opinions. They have no clue. And the thing is, people with 2 incomes, you can make it work. They're just happy to rent. You know, they're just happy to be... They're happy to rent for the rest of their lives. The only reason they could even get a house, if they do, is because they put multiple people on a mortgage and they're getting ripped out of they're getting ripped off. The housing is completely astronomically overpriced. And that's just one of the issues. And if you ask the average person, you know, they don't pay attention to anything. They probably don't even, you know, they just go and vote. They have no clue. The thing is, like, what are you going to vote for here? It doesn't matter what you vote for. It's never really going to change. I mean, these are people that can't even decide how many genders there are. And that's not a joke. Like, I'm telling you, true. Think about this. The government can't even tell you what a woman is. And you want me to sit here and take you seriously? This is insanity. True insanity. That's Canada in a nutshell. Just brain dead. Batteries everywhere. The worst thing is, they just keep voting and voting because it makes them feel good. That's why they vote. It has nothing to do with any of the policy. It has nothing to do with reality. All it is that they want to feel good about themselves. It's a sick circle of virtue signaling beyond belief. Yeah. Canada. The true north, strong and free. Yeah. Don't know about the free part. Don't know about that one. Oh shit. Alright, we got a big boy. We gotta lock him up. What's going on, Gremlin? Oh, he can't get around that, huh? We only have 2 genders in Russia. Come Russia. But you see what I'm saying, right? It's not unreasonable. I'm telling you the truth. It's ridiculous. Totally beyond belief. Can I humbly request to be made into Soylent Green? Yes. I'll put you on the list. Some kid needs 2 to 3 years in Dagestan. Well, think about this. Your kid goes to school here and that's what they're teaching them in school. Imagine that. A place where you're supposed to learn about the world and develop as a human being. And they get sent to these fucking schools. And who do you think is the majority of the teachers there? You're literally sending your kid to get indoctrinated. I'm not kidding. And then you end up with these fucking useless young adults with a gender study degree that are absolutely useless in the real world. Absolutely fucking useless. Netflix. Yeah.
I'm looking at the biometrics on the main terminal, and they make no sense. Nothing makes sense anymore. He has transcended every law of thermodynamics we spent decades trying to master. He isn't just a man in a reactor. He's a walking paradox of fire, smoke, and ice.
Yeah, I think they really need to turn that down. That's me with like 75% audio reduction. It's so loud. They'll be able to survive only days. Well, yeah, if the real DayZ comes, I mean. They love watching The Walking Dead on TV, but they're the first people to say, you're not allowed to have any firearms, you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do that. Funny how that works. When if shit hits the fan, who do you think they're gonna go to? They're gonna go to the people that have firearms, that can take care of themselves, and expect to be taken care of. That's the mindset. The mindset is fuck all the cops. All cops are bad, except for when I need them. You see how that works? Every cop is a piece of shit, except for when I need them, and I need them more than most people. Funny how that comes from the people that need them the most. Canada in a nutshell. Canada's full of these fucking people. Yep. And then you wonder why I want to move somewhere else. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me out. Now you wonder why Alberta's trying to fucking leave. Whoa, why would Alberta want to leave? They've only been complaining about getting fucked for 40 fucking years. It's because you don't pay attention to anything. These people are propping up the entire fucking economy, and that's why they want to leave. They're sick. They're sick of your shit. It's a conservative province. Of course they want to fucking leave. You guys are literally insane. I don't know why they want to leave. Because you don't pay attention to anything. The fuck do you mean? Of course they want to leave. Anyway. We're all going to be batteries, guys. It doesn't matter. Right? We're all Duracells at the end of the day. But yeah, don't come to Canada. Maybe if you came like 15 years ago. But no. Do not come now. Don't do it. Don't fucking come here. It's a shithole. Armband. I need to get a head strap here. I wonder if the radios go the distance of the map. I live in Wisconsin. Yeah, a lot of those states up there are no different. Minnesota's basically Canada. It's fucking worse in Minnesota than it is in Canada. Don't act like the US don't got problems, my friend. There's a lot of fucking US states that are basically, they're worse than Canada. And that's a fact. That is a fact. Australia is the same, UK is the same. But changes are happening in the UK. Let's see if they can capitalize on them. We shall see. But ain't no changes coming to Canada, I tell you that. It'd be like Poland, yeah. Ain't no changes coming here, boy. Why is it that bad in Canada? Heard people are fine, sort of. Well, if you haven't been listening for the last 10 minutes, I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to rant about it all night. Yeah, a lot of the problems that Canada faces, a lot of other countries are facing. Again, the UK, New Zealand. What was a plate carrier? Australia. Someone dropped a shotty here. It's all the same around those countries. A lot of places in Europe are the same too. But there are new political parties popping up in the UK, so we'll see. If they get into power, then it'll probably happen everywhere else. So if something happens in the UK, it'll probably Australia and Canada will follow eventually. So it happened in the US, it's happening in the UK. UK doesn't have another election for 2 or 3 years though, I think. So if it happens there, then it's gonna follow, I would assume. In Canada later, but Canada will be the last to fucking go. Australia and Canada, New Zealand. There's plenty of people that are unhappy with the living conditions in all these countries, but there's a lot of just brain dead fucking robots. And that's the issue. But hey. Okay, so we gotta go over this way and then go to Alcatraz. I'm kind of brain dead robot. That's okay. At least you're at least you're aware of it. It's the brain dead robots that are unaware. But we are taking applications for batteries on Mars. So if you want to become a battery, let me know. But being self-aware enough to say that is it's a good step. That means that you're not totally delusional. There's hope for you yet, shower gel. How much hope? That remains to be seen. Go for a little swim. Oh, nice. A torch. States in Germany, yeah. It's kind of happening in other places. It's only a matter of time. Have you gotten all the quest items? Yeah, yeah, Joe, they're up my fucking prison wallet right now. Yeah, I got them. I just don't want to show them to you. I'm just doing all this whole thing, this whole rigmarole for nothing. Is this the first life tonight? It is. The damage is too much to handle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. What we shall see. We shall see. Amigo, don't get mad. Try to be positive. No, you gotta get mad. Server reset? That's the problem, man. People need to be more fired up. Unless you just want to be a battery, you know. You know? Especially if you have kids. You think it's unaffordable now? Wait till your kids grow up. You think they're going to buy something? You think they're going to be able to afford a house? If inflation keeps going up? Do you really think that's going to happen? They jail you here in Germany. Yeah. They do that in the UK as well, in Canada, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really follow Germany, German politics that much, if I'm being honest. So I don't really know too much, but I know that I've seen a lot of like headlines and unrest and shit. It's just kind of crazy that it's happening everywhere. That's the weird thing, right? There seems to be a few countries that are decent. Like I keep hearing good things about Poland. Gotta move to Poland, man. I just wish it was easier to move. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't it be cool if we could just like, hey, I want to go live in Poland. And just live in Poland for a year or two. The world lost its marbles after COVID. No, COVID wasn't No, people were insane long before COVID. That just exposed them. When you see an 85-year-old grandma and a fucking 20-year-old kid fighting each other for toilet paper. Been there 2 times last year. Oh, nice. I just want to live somewhere that has a future where it's like, okay, if you work hard, you can get a good place, a nice place. There's a little bit of an light at the end of the tunnel. The problem is, like, places like here, there's just no light at the end of the tunnel for anybody. You know what I mean? So it's rough. And like a lot of younger people, they just don't know that yet, right? They're just young. They don't know. I mean, they just grew up in this fucking world. They don't really have anything to do with it, really. I mean, other than the fact that they're probably the ones that have to fix it if they can. That's the thing, right? You got a whole generation that's pretty much on the way out. And they own everything and they're not willing to... yeah, the prices are just... COVID totally fucked the housing prices here. Like you guys don't realize. It's just astronomical. A lot of these places went up 20 to 40% in value overnight because of COVID. Got a place in 1970s shag carpet. That was worth $250,000 before COVID. And then the next year, it's worth $450,000 to $500,000. How does that make any sense? And those prices haven't come down yet. So think about it. Overnight, a house that was $250,000 worth $600,000 now, theoretically. But there's less jobs, there's less money floating around. Everything's way more expensive. So how is that logical? It just isn't. People aren't making a lot of money, man. And if you do make a lot of money, you're getting taxed out the fucking wazoo if you live in Canada or you live in Australia and all these other places. And keep in mind, these are the people that barely have a grasp on anything on reality, right? And all the politicians, like a lot of the politicians in Canada just got a big raise too. They're making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. So ain't nothing gonna change, man. I moved from the city to hills and hollers of Kentucky. I married my cousin, gonna chill and ride all the way out. And beautiful view from the woods. Nice, dude. 420. Blaze it up. But yeah, I want to I was gonna buy a place here, but I'm skeptical. I don't want to. I'd rather invest somewhere else. You know. And that is the thing. I did see some. Okay, we're gonna go to Alcatraz. This place is sketchy. I've seen some videos in like Eastern Europe, and these guys are going out and eating for like $1, man. They're getting like vodka, you know, some hearty like soup and meat and bread and shit, and they're paying like $2. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just want to go and be a digital nomad and just fucking move around, see places. So at the end of the day, it's like... my money is just not going to go far here. In Russia, yeah. Maybe an old video. No, this is recent. This is also not in like the major cities. But the exchange rate, I mean, and like, who knows what's going on with the conflict in Ukraine and shit. It's changing everything, right? Making things more expensive. This is prior to that, but not like ages ago. Yeah, I watched all of his videos. Erickson. Like, go and get a burger and fries here. It's $25. It used to be 10. It's like, go to a movie, man. A movie ticket used to be like $5. It's like $15 for a ticket, $5 for popcorn, $6 for a pop. I'm not making that up. A bag of Skittles is like $6. It's like $30 to $50 for one person to go to a movie now. You take someone with you, it's $100. Isn't that fucking nuts? It's like 2 or 3 times more expensive than it used to be. And that's just with everything, man. Right? Gas is through the fucking roof. We live in a place that is rich with oil and natural resources. Why the fuck are we broke? You know what I'm saying? Isn't that infuriating? Imagine living in a place like Canada with all the natural resources in the fucking world and we're still broke. Like, what? Oh, it's the environment. We can't fucking do anything. We can't make a pipeline. Oh, shut the fuck up. Didn't even feel satisfied. Oh, I know. You can't even leave the house, I know, and they don't want you to. They just want you to sit, watch Netflix, and fucking eat your poison. Now shut up and eat McDonald's and drink Coke. Yeah. Exactly. Gonna pump you full of drugs. Yeah, pay your taxes and shut the fuck up. Exactly. Be a good, obedient boy. Don't have any differing opinions. Don't look at the world. Everyone's gotta be in lockstep. And if you say anything against the current system, then you're labeled as, you know, whatever it might be. Whatever the buzzword of the day is. And you know what? That kind of bullying tactic, that works on like 95% of people. I mean, men in Canada aren't even men, for the most part. They have zero backbone. They don't give a fuck about the country. They don't care about anything. They're just like subservient. The masculinity is dead in the water. Ew. Period. Thank God I eat fast food maybe once a week. Well, yeah, I mean, fast food every now and then, it's not the end of the world, but if you're just, you know, a slug and you don't work out or you don't burn any calories. Like, hey, I've eaten a lot of fast food in my day. But if you're burning the calories and you're, you know, it's one thing, but if you're just sitting around. Training five times in cardio every day, nice. Yeah. Yeah, and if you're not fit physically, then it's going to be hard to be fit emotionally and like mentally. That's the thing too. So modern men, they get up. They're told they're bad just for existing. They go to their shitty fucking job with no future. They're treated like shit. They don't stick up for themselves. They don't train mentally or physically. They're not capable of doing anything. And then their testosterone goes into the shitter, and they don't do anything, and then they wonder why everyone's on SSRIs and shit. But give me a break. It's no wonder. You have to actually fight for discomfort nowadays. Everything is so streamlined that, of course, men especially are going to be fucking miserable. You kidding me? We evolved to go and hunt shit and go out and kill stuff. Is there any hunt anymore? No, you get up and you sit down all fucking day. I know it's ironic because I sit down for 8 hours a day, but give me a break. You go outside to your fucking car, you drive past McDonald's, everything's depressing. You listen to your bullshit and then you just go home and you just keep doing it. That's all you do with your life. There's no hunt. There's no nothing. You're addicted to porn. You sit there with your low T. You don't lift weights. You don't do shit. You have no opinions. If you say anything at work, you'll get fired or put into the HR room with the fat Karen who's got purple hair and who makes all your video games. Like, no wonder. There's no wonder that men are so pathetic. That's the truth. If you don't fight, if you don't have any motivation, it's like an animal living in a zoo, man. You can't take a bear and raise him in a zoo and put him in the wild because he's not going to survive. That's how men are these days, and like human beings in general. That's why I'm trying to get the fuck away. I want to get into the mountains. I want to start hunting. I want to push myself so that I'm normal. You know what I'm saying? I'm living in a normal state. People think the normal state is sitting on their ass all day, doing, going to a job that they hate, listening to people that they don't respect. They don't get any respect. It's just, that's the Western mentality in a nutshell. And then you become a battery for Elon Musk on Mars. You wonder why men are checking out of society. And then when men check out of society, society just falls apart completely. So there you have it. The writing is on the wall. Mountain school, no porn though. Well, see, you're addicted. It's just programmed. Why would you go out and try to talk to girls in real life if you're just looking at porn all day? Right? Am I the only woman here? Probably. No, there's women that watch this stream. Can't tell if I'm floating over the air. I'm actually dying to the cold right now. Yeah, it's not any better for the women. I mean, everybody's got to work now, right? Everybody's got to work in order to afford anything because of the inflation and the increasing costs. So everybody's got to go and work. And then you wonder why the birth rate has gone down. You don't have any time for anything, man. You realize that? You don't have time for nothing. You don't have any money. You don't have any time. You're constantly exhausted. You know, you gotta go and be a girl boss and work at some job. Oh, there's a boat. Look at this. Stag, dude. A black edition. Let's see if this thing has a... I wonder if this is a spawn. Someone might actually be here. Yeah, you wonder why everybody's so fucked up. Everybody goes to work. Everybody's stressed out. There's no time for anything. And there's a distraction around every corner. There's a digital distraction in your pocket at all times. Oh, dude, there is a spark plug in this. I wonder if some that must be a spawn then? I wonder. For 8 hours like jail? Dude, yeah, I've worked many a job. It was never my dream to stream. I'm not going to do this for the rest of my life. I'm doing this to avoid being part of a fucking rat race. You know, part of a rat race with a bunch of other dudes, middle-aged men that are miserable, all divorced, alcoholic, drug addicts. And that's your prospect. Let me go and work with the depressed, divorced, miserable people every day. And have to fight against that mentality every single day. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. I think I'm just going to do my own thing. There's a lot of ways to make money these days. It doesn't necessarily have to be something that you envision, but there's always ways to make money. You know? But that's what I'm referencing when I'm talking about this stuff. That's why I care about it. But, you know, most people don't want to hear anything, right? They just want to live in their little bubble. They don't want their little bubble to be burst. Because the truth is tough to swallow for some people. But the truth is going to set you free, man. You got to realize it at least. Right? Well, people are fucking stupid. Like, some people are literally just not capable of understanding the complexities. Like, and that's the truth, man. I'm not saying I'm the smartest person alive, by the way. You have to come to the realization that like the vast swath of people in the population are just not that intelligent. And you know, I'm not, again, some people take that the wrong way and they get mad. I get it. But maybe I'm talking about you. The batteries, the old copper tops. Yeah, what do you think? I mean, for modern men, teach them how to hunt, physically fit, training, self-defense. That is bare minimum. You could take people like 50% of the male population that are having issues, implement a structure involving those activities, and see like a 95% success rate in making things better for them. It's obvious. It's completely obvious, completely natural and obvious to come to that conclusion. But again, the pharmaceutical companies, big pharma, what they want to do is stick you full of drugs and they don't give a fuck. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you, man. A lot of issues in life are not complicated. It's just the system that we live in. Once people come to grips with that and understand that and put in effort, then their life will get better, you know? But especially here on Twitch and like YouTube and online gaming space, it's just full of people with riddled with anxiety and just been sold a lie their whole life, man. It's crazy. It's So when I talk about shit like this, they send me messages like, "Oh my god, I never thought of it that way," and all that. Like, there's people that are lost, man. They have no clue what's going on. Truly, it's pretty wild. It's a lot of people. If streaming's taught me one thing, there's a lot of people in that state of mind, and it's amazing what a simple conversation can do, you know? If you're open to it. I feel like I should be taking that 5.56. Taggin, thanks for using your Prime here, man. Appreciate that, dude. Hope you're doing good, Taggin. Put a good amount of Adderall as a kid. Oh yeah. Yeah, they tried to give us all Adderall. I didn't take it. Yeah, your kids come into school and they're rambunctious. Who would have thought? You think it's natural to take kids and stuff them inside of a schoolhouse like that all day long? Why do you think all of us got A+ in gym and fucking F in math? Why don't you go and let us run around for like 2 hours, tire ourselves out, and then maybe try it again? How the fuck do you not understand this logic? Why is it that schools are set up in such a way that are just totally ineffective and inefficient? It makes no sense. What? They tell you that the kid is wrong and there's something wrong with the kid, when in reality it's the setup that's clearly not right. Imagine giving like Timu meth to a kid. Imagine. What is our solution for our shitty system? You take this meth. Imagine that? Well, you don't have to imagine, that's the reality. That is the reality. Oops, stop. I don't know why Bungie blocked that. What do you mean Bungie blocked Russia or something? Erickson, thanks for the 2 months, by the way, man. Appreciate that, dude. I signed up for the course that you need to get a hunting license. What course? The, what is it, the BC... I've got to do that, yeah, I'm going to do that soon. Like tomorrow. Oh, the Hunter Core, yeah. So what, do you have to do the Hunter Core online? I'm pretty sure you can do it all online though, right? Oh, nice. Plate carrier with pouches. Online, so you can do everything online, right? I just got my updated firearms license, so I'm gonna do that. It'll be a super easy course too. It's like pretty common sense stuff. Oh yeah, we should definitely go hunting, man. If you stick around, we should go hunting. I know some guys that go hunting that have some areas. Yeah, it's all just common sense stuff. Super easy. Yeah, I'm excited, man. Even just like scouting and adventurizing is gonna be fun. It's not like you have to be super successful, but most of my left-leaning friends are on some sort of psych med. Yeah, that's true over if you look at the entire population of countries. There's definitely a correlation there for sure. Alright, I gotta be careful here. There's a lot of zombies. Yeah, it sounds like Europe is rough for hunting. That's the thing that, like, amazing foresight in the US. I think it was Roosevelt, right? Who stopped a lot of that land from becoming privately owned. You know, there's provincial parks in Canada and stuff. There's a lot of area. There's just a lot of crown land, and there's a lot of area set aside. I mean, obviously Canada has an abundance of area, but it's good foresight in the U.S. and pretty good privilege to the system of hunting in the U.S. is set up pretty well, or very well. All right, Gremlin, take it easy. Have fun at work. Oh shit. I don't know if I can vault this. I have to jump. I'm too fat for this shit. Yeah, you can't fall down any worse than that off that, but felt like I was about to break my leg or something. Okay, third time's a charm. Take a little snack. Yeah, fingers crossed things get better. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure crossing your fingers is going to change stuff. Fingers crossed, things get better. I gotta go to work. There we go. Just need a little bit of momentum. Well, anyways, fingers crossed. Gotta go to work. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy sh! I don't think those zombies can get to me, can they? Oh, we're dead. Damn, so someone's camping inside, huh? I wonder if they just log out inside and just wait. What can you do? Not much you can do there. Because there's no dead zombies there, right? So maybe he just logged in there and must have heard some shots, I guess. Anyway, all good. Not much you can do. It shot me like while I was falling, pretty much. I think they just hit me just before I was falling, but I think one change would be nice. Would be they made a lot of changes so that people can't camp. So, for instance, on the oil rigs, they have smoke and stuff like that. It would be great if they had a system, like there's a system in place where if you log out at a military, it would kick you off and put you like 500 or 1,000 meters away. So there are servers that have that, and it probably makes a lot of sense on a server like this. Like Alcatraz, Kmuck, these places that you have to invest so much time in and get all these objectives. It'd be kind of nice if you couldn't log in these places. Now, who knows? Maybe they came from the backside. Like, I'm pretty sure you can come from the backside. But if you came from the backside, like, would you really just be... Like, that was pretty unfortunate timing. Like, that guy must have been just sitting there waiting. And, like, maybe he heard the 22 from inside and then was just waiting, but... It's always... you'd always love to know how long they've been sitting there, right? But yeah, anyways, that's the first time I've died on Alcatraz. So it is what it is. What can you do? But yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they like log in intentionally, like, you know what I mean? That's the problem. But hey, it is what it is. We got one tap too, so it must have been a headshot, I guess. All right, we'll jump back in. It was a good life. Pretty quiet. I mean, I think the server's filling up now, so it'll be nice. Get some action. But yeah, there's not much you could do there. Maybe next time I'll just actually look at the windows and shit, but maybe I could have spotted them. I wonder if I went back and look at it. If I go back and look at the clip, maybe we can spot him. I'm not sure where he was, but... They always log at the bottom of Kmuck, then log in camp. Yeah, I can't... Yeah, it's just ruins the whole thing, right? There's a lot of servers that have that. I was playing on the Salvation server, and anytime you log in a military, it would kick you out of the military. It's such a good system. And just say, look, you cannot log in these militaries. If you want to go there, you have to go there and leave, or die, or whatever. Such a good system, man. Who knows for sure though? It's not like for sure that they logged, right? It could have just came from the back and just been bad timing, but I kind of want to test it. I want to get inside of Alcatraz and see how well you can hear a suppressed shot, like through all that concrete and that much distance, right? But anyway, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so it looks like we're in the far west. I think I'm just going to go grab a few things and I'll just go to Kmuck this time, I think. Instead of fighting and going all the way back towards Alcatraz. It's a long run. Zombie agros are pretty loud too. Is there no zombies inside of Alcatraz, by the way? I don't think there's zombies inside. I feel like there should be zombies inside to keep people preoccupied, you know? I think that makes sense. But anywho... Yeah, maybe we'll try to go west this time. I'm getting a little tired of that same eastern run. At least it wasn't on a boat. Yeah, it's the first time I got killed on foot. I gotta be a little bit more careful, I guess, next time and like peeking those windows and stuff. I just assumed, oh, there's a bunch of zombies here. I should be good, but yeah, maybe someone came through the back. Or you never know until, like, I always would love to see their perspective. But it could make sense that they went through the back, heard some shots, and then waited for me, I guess, but... Yeah, that's tough. It's the one thing, the one bummer thing about DayZ. It's a lot of, like, the more organic it is, the better, but sometimes you're just going to die no matter what. Someone's going to log in right at this perfect time, hear you shoot, and just be right in position. You know, there's just not much you can do. That's what a lot of people suffer. They can't take that kind of loss, right? The next time I'll be a little bit more careful, I guess. Why don't you make a server of your own? I had servers before. It's just too much work. I was doing it all myself, so I'd make them and host them and run them and play on them. And typically when you see people that have servers, other people are running them. Like, there's no streamers that are really creating the servers and running them at the same time. So it was way too much work. But I did it for Namal's, Hashima, made custom versions of the maps and stuff. The money is not a big issue, it's just a tax write-off. So the streams pay for it and then some, but it's just... It just comes down to time and effort. But yeah, doing all the custom stuff and yeah, it's just a lot of extra work, and it's not really much of a... And then it always comes down to like me playing on the server and stuff, so it kind of... Like, we had a full Namal server, full Hashima, full Sakal, but if I don't play on them, then the server will die down a bit. So it traps me into one map, right? So it's like, oh, I gotta promote this for a month straight, play on the server, and we had some good times, but just massive amount of stream snipers, massive amount of issues and cheaters, and fixing the loot economy, and and then it's yeah, it's just a lot easier for me to jump onto another server. It's not that I don't want to host them, but I was spending like 15 hours a day through streaming and like doing all that shit, you know. It was wild. 12 hours a day, 13 hours a day. So ideally you just set it up and have somebody else run it. But yeah, it just feels like you're trapped. So the only way to promote it, because the server launchers are broken and they're full of fake servers, the only way to promote it is through the stream. And the only way to keep it running is if I play it constantly. So it's kind of like a vicious... The batteries, yeah, that's right. It's a vicious circle. You know what I mean? It's very thankless. Now, if I wasn't streaming, you know, and I could take all the time.
Yo, buddy. Hello. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? You have a mic. You have a mic, microphone.
This guy's cooked. Europeans are awake.
No.
He said, "What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy?" Like Smoke owns Day One. That has nothing to do with what I just said. Smoke pays for the servers. He doesn't run anything. He doesn't know anything about that. He's smart. He just has other people run it. What I'm telling you is, running the server, I'm doing everything. Smoke has people that are sitting using remote connections doing everything. He doesn't know how to set up a server or make any of it. And that's, I'm not saying that anything bad about the guy, he just set it up that way. There's a whole different ball game setting it all up on my own PC and everything, right? And doing all of it. So you guys are clearly don't know what you're talking about. You listen to what I say, but you're like, oh, I'm going to try to counter this guy's point. You don't understand. You don't understand, boy. It's not the same thing. But I challenge you. Go learn how to do it all yourself. Make custom instances of the maps and stream 8 to 10 hours a day like I was at the time. and run it all yourself. Let me know how that goes. I think you're going to crumble. I bet you can't even get it set up. You probably can't even figure it out. And that's just the honest truth. So shut the hell up, unless you're going to do it yourself. But you won't. And that's the point. You got to have somebody else run it. But you also got to learn how to set it up and do all that shit. So it took countless amount of hours. Because I didn't know anything before I took it on, right? And most people, most DayZ players don't give a shit. They just jump on. They're like, oh, here's a server. You know, they don't want to learn anything. Put all the time into it, right? It takes a lot of time and effort. I'm well aware of all the servers and their affiliations and who owns them and who runs them, but it ain't the same. Oh no, yeah, I don't really care about other streamers insert. It's not the same thing, right? I'm totally disconnected from that. Right? I just do my own thing, and it's allowed me a lot of freedom. It's taken me, like, I was working 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. I've worked all kinds of jobs. It's given me a lot of freedom, which is very valuable. So I'm super happy with it, you know? And obviously there's like competition between streamers and stuff, but I don't even think of it that way. I just broadcast the game, and but yeah, there's definitely, streaming is extremely saturated. Everybody wants to be a streamer, you know? Yeah, it's definitely a free, I love the freedom of it. So I can, you know, if you want to call it work whenever you want. Take time off whenever you need to. Travel if you want. Alright, I'd always be, wait a minute, was this? It's got a buckshot. It'd always be like, oh, trying to get my vacation time lined up and blah blah blah. If you're like me and you value freedom, it's a no-brainer, man. But again, it's not for everybody. Everybody thinks they want to play DayZ 8 hours a day, and you know, everyone wants to play DayZ every single day, but yapping and talking for 8 hours every day and playing DayZ is a different ball game too, right? It takes years and years. You gotta practice it. You gotta get good at it. You gotta know the game. You gotta know how to stream. You gotta know all the software, all the other stuff. You know, it's just like anything else. You gotta learn. But yeah, it's a pretty good setup. And also, people have the misconception that everybody that streams is successful, but it's just like any other industry, right? The top 1 or 2% make all the money, and then everybody else is just kind of whatever, doing it as a hobby. It's a big difference between streaming and doing it full time, right? Yeah, the money in the cloud, of course. Yeah, do never get into streaming for money. Look at this. Nice. A lot of people like to watch a stream and be like, oh, this looks easy. Let me go do this. And then they turn it on and they're like, shit, what do I talk about? What do I do? You know? How do I play the game and keep someone's attention and blah 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 blah. There's a whole lot to it, right? People that quit very good paying jobs, stream, had to move back in with their parent. Yeah, that's not good. But yeah, I was making good money before, and I'm happy with everything, man. I have no regrets, like the tattoo on my head. Like I said, I'm just gonna segue this into other stuff and do YouTube and start to branch out from this, because every couple of years, 4 or 5 years, I like to do something new. So I'll be doing some YouTube and IRL stuff, and probably like 50% less streaming, ideally. And that'll be a good balance. So I'm looking forward to that. Gonna travel some more. And Bob's your uncle. What did you used to do before streaming? I was driving a concrete truck my last job. Delivering that concrete. Do a hot tub stream? Yeah, that's right. That's right. So we're gonna go straight west. I think there's some hunting cabins over here, but Woodstock. Talking for 5 hours and playing. Well, I mean, just talking for 8 hours a day is not. Again, I'm not trying to be like, oh, this is a hard job, blah. This is easy compared to a lot of other jobs I did, but it's just like anything, right? A lot of people are going to be, you have to get very comfortable with the game and talking to a bunch of different people, right? You ever try to talk to a battery for 9 hours? Without wanting to become a battery yourself? It's a skill. I mean, some of you got a personality of like a wet paper bag, like Julie, right? She's a wet paper bag. What am I supposed to do with that? There's not much to work with. So we gotta kind of like prod her along. You gotta. It's like your DayZ clothing, You gotta wring it out. What does this battery mean? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. It's between me and Elon, okay? I made a new pact with Elon. We need Mars batteries. And some people are gonna be turned into batteries for Mars, okay? Oh, nice. Marksman scope. That's the first one I've seen on this. Oh, I love that scope. I wish I could find that more often. Jack your jaw. Yeah, you gotta be able to talk shit. That's for sure. I mean, like, the thing is, this game can be pretty boring at certain points. But interesting conversation is definitely... It's enjoyable, right? Like, time goes by fast, whatever. It doesn't feel like... it doesn't feel like a job, right? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you definitely got a yap. That's for sure. The difference is when I yap, I'm enlightening you guys, okay? Whether it be through comedy, humor, you know what I mean? Some of you are not, reciprocating, but you're batteries. That's it. It's a battery test. Your voltage is a little low, you know what I'm saying? That's okay. You ever seen the human centipede before? Think about it. It's like a AC DC. It's like current. You understand? You gotta be a little schizo to be a streamer. That's right. You gotta be even more of a schizo to watch one. Scott's like, oh, cancel subscription. We're all in this together there, Scotty boy. If we're the batteries, you're the charger, you're damn right. You damn right. And I'm one of those chargers that's mobile, right? You guys are in place. Well, yeah, you know what I mean. I mean, it's like, what can you do? Right? I think a lot of people would be happy with a change of, you know, trying to find a different job and doing different things. I like to do different things, you know, every 4 or 5 years, switch it up, right? It's easy to get comfortable with your job too. Some guys will just work there for like 50, 60 years and whatever. But yeah, you gotta have some sort of passion for it, I guess. People are interesting, frustrating at times, but are you an empath? No, I'm a fucking Sagittarius. I identify as a Virgo. My tarot cards say that I'm the best. What vehicle? What in the fuck? Get back here! Damn, he was cruising. Dude, that's so unlucky. That was a bit closer. Anytime one says I identify as... Listen, man. I'm an asparagus. Yeah. No, there's some sort of cosmic event coming up soon. Some sort of like aligning moment. Anybody hear about that? Yeah, what is this new, what's the deal with that? The 29th? What is it supposed to be though? It's some sort of alignment, right? That's all I know. I don't know any of the details really. That guy was cruising, huh? Cruising for a bruising. Alright, well, we got a shotty. We got a dream. Let's strike out north. Chris Bledsoe one? Is Chris Bledsoe a quarterback? Oh, I'm thinking Drew Bledsoe. Should I go to bed? It's 4 a.m. or should I crank one out? The fuck did you just say? Crank out a Red Bull? That's what you mean, right? Yeah, go crack open a Red Bull. Definitely. A beer and a Red Bull. There you go. You guys make me sick. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if Twitch had a little feature. So it'd tell me your country of origin with a little flag by your name and your age. And a few other things, you know. That'd be nice. I'd like to have that information. Alright, I'm gonna use the washroom, guys. I want your personal information is what I'm saying. It would make things so much easier. But, you know, we just get some random batteries like Steve. You guys really want to be a battery? Do you want to be a charger? Do you want to be the guy who plugs them in? Why'd you need that info? Just because. I need it. Okay. How could I tell you where I'm from without telling you where I'm from? Miraculous. Let me see. Let me look into this guy. Miraculous. Registered his account 6.4 years ago. Following for 300 days. Prefers the color of chocolate. What else we got? Select a ban reason. Spam, posting bad links, ban evasion, hate harassment. Ooh. I like that. I didn't realize I could give you guys a reason for the ban. That's cool. Must be French, you think so? Okay, so we just post a bunch of fucking gibberish. Okay. Gotcha. This is just a 6-planet alignment. The next 7 planet is in 2040. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay, so we're in Hazelands, right? There's an airfield, Georgetown, Westbrook. Sandy Bay. Mountainville, huh? Duscar. Oh, let's go on an adventure, I guess. I do guess. That's right, Steve. Yeah, personal information would be great. You know, nothing too crazy, but It would allow me to navigate your chats a lot better, you know? If I had a background of where you're from and a rough age, I could do a lot with that, you know? You can see why the government wants all that digital ID. Right? You can do a lot with that information. Makes sense. So I don't really know this side of the map that well. But we'll be looking for dynamic events and try to get a rifle, I guess. Sagittarius, 40 years old, and smarter than everyone I know. Sagittarius? Wait, am I at the airfield? Oh, I don't want to loot this airfield. No, no, no. Sagittarius, huh? Is it true what they say about the Sagittarius? '53, born in Indiana. Born in Indiana. Oh, that makes sense. You ever travel a bit? 420? You ever been outside of North America? A Taurus. So what does that mean? I don't know anything about the signs. I'm a Cancer. I'm born in the summer. So what? When would that be? Taurus. Well, 53. You've been through the ringer, huh? This guy was listening to like Rick James before I was born. Late July, oh yeah. 9/1/99. 99. 1999. Gemini from Louisville. I don't think I was asking for those signs, but Louisville, Kentucky, huh? Kentucky. I was born in Alberta to American parents. I've been in the States since I was 7. Oh, yeah. What city were you in? Edmonton or Calgary? Never had the time to travel. Married for 35 years. Ran and owned a trucking company. Never had time to travel, yeah. Yeah, that's sad, man. That's kind of the reason why I got out of the trucking to begin with. There was just no time for anything, right? You gotta travel, see the world a bit, man. Hey, yo, what are good vanilla base servers, community or public game servers? Well, two turned. I don't play on base servers, but maybe one of these batteries will tell you. You playing on console or you playing on PC there, buddy boy? Where have you traveled? I went to Europe 2 years ago. I've been down to the States a little bit. I haven't really traveled too much. I've been all over Canada. But yeah, I went to a few countries in Europe. I've been down to the States a little bit. I still need to see a lot of the States. Like, there's a lot of places I want to go. I'd love to go to like Egypt. Go back to Europe and see more of the US. Where in Europe, I went to Switzerland, Italy, France. Was I in Belgium? Yeah, Switzerland, Italy, and France. You're Egyptian? What do you mean? You live in Egypt? It's always crazy to me how people never traveled. You know what I mean? It's hard to get a decent perspective of the world. It's hard to have a balanced perspective if you haven't traveled. You know what I mean? And I get it, like travel's expensive and blah blah blah, but I think it's important, especially in this day and age. It's very interesting to travel, man. Day one works for me. Yeah, he's talking about base servers though. Day one doesn't have bases. Are you trying to trick him? Just to make Florida one and done? Not Florida. Humid pile of invasive species. A lot of people, it surprises me. A lot of people don't want to travel. You know what I mean? I don't understand that. That's usually an American sentiment too, right? It's always the people from the U.S. They're like, I'm from Michigan and I don't want to go anywhere. It's like, why not? Go traveling anytime, man. Young or old. Traveling by myself. Yeah, I went there by myself to Europe. Like, I met people there, but... Oh yeah, I went to Mexico a couple months ago. Devil's Eye. Oh shit. Never been here. Where are you running to? No idea, Caden. We're going on an adventure, buddy. Son of a... Yeah, I should travel now, Aeon. You know what I'm saying? Go travel in a hostel. Go sleep in a hostel, huh? Live on the wild side. Oh, I've actually been here before. There's no loot down there. It's a trap. This is... Whoa, whoa, whoa! This ain't good. This is really bad. Oh, I'm gonna break my leg, dude. I don't know where I am. Shoot to see. Good try. Yeah, I can't see anything. Should have kept that glow stick. How about the fucking map should work? It's because there's an underground section here and it's dark and it's clipping through. You should have kept the fucking glow plug for the glow stick. How about the map works? Come on, man. Miraculous. Appreciate the prime, man. Much appreciated, dude. Been to Europe a few times, and once I visited Japan, kept going back. Oh yeah. You like the hentai girls, huh? You like those little bars where you can go and pay for a girl to pretend to be your girlfriend? They're actually nice to you, you know? Yeah, why would you deal with like the Western values when you can go to Japan, man? They have these like weird ass bars. You just buy a girlfriend for an hour. Like, I'm gonna go to this bar and buy a girlfriend for 2 hours. Deer Isle's riddled with bugs. I haven't seen any bugs except for that, to be honest, really, that I can think of. I busted my ass the whole life chasing the American dream. Well, if it's the American dream, you gotta be asleep to believe it, you know? Wait a minute, is that a different military there? Is there another airfield down this way? First run I had on here, I spawned in a rock. Yeah, but you deserve that. That's karma for what you did. And don't ask me what did I do. You know. You know better than I. That's not the same one that I came from, is it? Oh shit. Yeah, no, I've never had any weird spawns. I've never really seen any bugs on this map, to be honest. I really haven't. I've got an eye for these things. That's been playing pretty well. Sometimes I feel like this stream is a podcast with a game in the background. Every stream is that way. What do you want to talk about, Scott? Okay, I'm going to walk over here, guys. This is a video game stream. We're not going to talk about anything interesting. We have to stay within the bounds of the game. It's very important that we do not think about anything outside the programming. Listen, Scott, we're just trying to have a conversation. When you see a deer stuck inside a rock yelping every second, you put it out of its misery? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Milo. I don't know where I am. I don't know if this is the... I might be like running the wrong way here. I don't know if this is the airfield at the spawn town. I'm thinking this is the one by the spawn town. Well, I don't know. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know, I'm confused. I want to start DayZ. I play for 5 hours. Airfield. I had crazy fun with a random, but how do I learn all the craftings? Well, Mira, you know, everything in life is going to program you. You gotta have patience, okay? The biggest thing about DayZ is patience. You can't play DayZ once and expect to know everything, right? You gotta pour at least 10,000 hours into it. It's a 10,000 hour minimum. And after 10,000 hours, you should be able to make a fire and die. That's really what you have to look forward to, you know? Making fires and dying. Because that's what this game is about. Hazelland. So that's towards the spawn town. Sounds amazing. No, but it just takes time, man. You gotta be patient. Drop me some food, zombie. Zombie. I learned DayZ from friends or just people. They probably learned it from the fandom wiki and Robo. I just learned it from playing, you know. Oh, that's funny, yeah. You both spawned and died as zombies and you spawned right next to each other. Yeah, it takes time. Okay, so we're at Milo. I see. I wonder if there is a well here. Probably, huh? Oh yeah, there's a well right there. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. I pretty much speak German. I'm bilingual. Or trilingual, actually. Or a polyglot. Or whatever the fuck. Speak Russian as well. What do they call that? Polyglot? Yeah, Julie, we taught Julie how to play and she was so bad at the beginning. She couldn't catch a fish. And then she drove our vehicle into a swamp and blew it up. Nice. I need to get a battery. No, not you guys. Actual battery. Yeah, but Mira, you gave up too fast. You played 5 hours and that's it? Like, come on. 5 hours and that's it? Ooh, a little signal pistol. Someone once told me it takes 3,000 hours to be competent. Well, I mean, not everybody's Gonna learn the same, right? Like personally, I was dominating DayZ at 500 hours, right? Not everybody is gonna learn at the same pace, you know. Some people never get to that stage, right? That's just life. It's not always fair, you know. No, it takes a long time, man. It's definitely. Keep in mind, there's literally like hundreds of maps now, pretty much. Right? So you get good at the game, survival aspects, the PvP, but how good are you at map knowledge? Maybe you're a one-trick pony and you play a lot of Chernarus, but how good are you on every single map? Have you played every single modded map that came out? Can you remember all the modded maps at the same time? How big is your hard drive? You know what I'm saying? Do you have an SSD? Do you have an M2 drive of a brain? How many of you guys can play on 10 different maps and remember them all? It's another thing, right? Map knowledge. How quick you pick up on things, your memory. Wait, did I kill this zombie? Speaking of memory, I don't remember killing that zombie. Might have to go fishing here, man. This is not looking good. I still don't have a knife. It's about to get real dark outside. There we go. Alright, maybe we do a little bit of night fishing here. Who here uses the mouse for eye focus? Yeah, my eye focus is on a mouse button. It's like I have my thumb. And then my VoIP is the other one. Was there water over here? I think there was. I'm talking like water, like river. Yeah, looks like there's a river to the north. Cruise over there. Couldn't get down with using my mouse 5 for VoIP. Yeah, but that's because you have small hands, you know. It's because you're an empath. There's some weird people out there with weird... Actually, I don't even have a... I was gonna go fish, but... I don't really have the supplies for it right now. Maybe we should just go to Warren Cove. I wish I had a battery here. Check out the USB foot switches. One switch for aimbot, the other for ESP. Feel like you're driving a damn manual car playing with those, huh? Mm-hmm. Well, if we continue this way, we're going to end up kind of near the same route that we usually take. Oh yeah, I forgot my... One sec. Do I have any more Arizonas? I've got an Arizona, but it's an iced tea. It's a weird non-green tea iced tea version. Iced tea with lemon flavor. It's got a retro look to it though. It's got the pink and gold. Real brewed, huh? This is gonna give me heartburn, isn't it? What do we got here? Let me try this. Real brewed. Whoo! Oh, that's sour. That's pretty good. Not too bad. Not the ginseng though. That's not the good stuff. We'll have to do 99-cent cans for life. That's right. The only thing that's inflation proof. What headphones do you use? Sennheiser 599 SE. You know what SE stands for? Special edition. Because I'm special like that. You mean Bud Lights? That's right. Yeah, I'm having a Bud Light right now. Cheers, everybody. Toast to my alcoholics. Ooh. Yeah, that's hitting. That's hitting right there. That's hitting the spots. All right. Well, I kind of did a premature gamma. Whoops. Let's fix up my britches. My britches. We got to get ourselves a rifle. And also some food and some 9mm. It does seem to me like gun cleaning kits are pretty hard to find, huh? Starting to notice that everything else seems to be reasonable, Except for gun cleaning kits. I'm having honey and lemon in my water. Oh, aren't you just the purest virgin of all? That actually sounds pretty good. Used to work with a guy from China. And he would just drink hot water. He said it's good for your digestion. I remember I ran out of water. And I was super dehydrated that day. It was a super hot day. And I asked him at the work site if he had any water. And he gave me the water. And it was almost boiling hot. And I thought, like, maybe I should karate chop this guy in the neck. And then he told me something about digestion, and I was like, okay. And apparently, it cools you down better. Warmer hot water. Because it's easier to digest. And if it's really ice cold, your body will heat up. Your temperature on your body will heat up in order to regulate and digest the water. I can't tell if this is... Okay. So I learned something from him that day. He was a nice guy. He bought a house in Vancouver for $1 million. And then when COVID came, he had like some variable rate mortgage. And his payment went up to like some astronomical amount because of COVID. I wonder if he still has his house. He was trying to put his kid through school at the time too. Nice guy. But nice guys don't always finish first, you know what I'm saying? Because life isn't a movie, man. Life ain't a movie. It's more of a Broadway play. What'd you do for work prior? I drove a concrete truck. Delivering that concrete. Building the world, pretty much. Right? What did you do for work? Oh, I built the world. No big deal. All the bridges, all the infrastructure, all the super expensive condos. That was me. You believe it? Yeah, nothing. Just built the world. What about you, Mikey? You build the world? Hmm. I think I gotta go the other way. We got some food here. That's pretty sweet, huh? I very, very rarely use those, and it's like super handy at the moment. So the server should be, let me check the server pop. It should be close to full now, I would assume. It's high pop. Not quite full though. Yeah, it makes me wonder, what are the chances that that stag boat is still there? So we died on the island, but I wonder if those guys had brought the stag boat in and left it there and left the spark plug in it, but I'm pretty sure that was a spawn. Like, why would you leave the spark plug in it? And if they went that way, they would have had to kill the zombies. And the zombies probably wouldn't have spawned back in. Because that stag boat would be nice to get, I tell you that. But yeah, it's kind of rough getting one tapped. The old Alcatraz. I was hoping to find a piece of food in here, but these zombies are just not putting out. Rack magazine. Alright, we're headed back to Kushville. Kushville should be the next stop. We should be able to find some food. What time zone are you in? It is... I'm in Pacific time zone, so it's 1:38 a.m. Wait, Russia, you're still with us, man. Holy shit. They're gonna send you to the gulag if you don't work any harder, man. You must work. Get to work, Suka. What time is it in Russia, anyways? I was fall asleep, but I'm still working. Wait, what do you mean? You're sleeping on the job? Oh, you work from home? Nice. What time is it in Moscow? Just after noon. What about St. Petersburg? Is St. Petersburg like 11:39? What time would it be in St. Petersburg? So St. Petersburg is west of Moscow, right? St. Petersburg is like far west by the water? 8:40 p.m. here. Yeah, you live in you live in Australia or fucking somewhere weird? The hell do you live? Philippines or some crazy shit? Geography stumps me like hell. Why? What do you mean? You don't know where Russia is? Melbourne, gotcha. So is Melbourne in the far west? Because like it could be up until 10 or 11 in Australia, right? What's the latest it could be in Australia? Somewhere weird, yeah. No, there's a lot of Aussies that watch this stream. Don't know where cities are in bad with countries? What do you mean? You don't have a cell phone? Take a look at your phone, you know, look at a map. Study it up. Wait, where do you live, Gramp? Oh, Louisville, that's right. Yeah, it's not your fault. A lot of Americans are very bad at geography. It's your US-centric education. It's not your fault. They don't teach you about anything in the US. There's like, oh, US this, US that. They don't teach y'all nothing. You know what I'm saying? You grow up watching South Park and, you know, subpar education. Next thing you know, you turn into a battery or you're dating your cousin. It's rough out there, I get it. But you have the technology to break through the barrier. Funny enough, I took AP Geography my senior year. Yeah, schooling's a scam, right? Schooling is about how much you can memorize. I mean, how many of you guys can do even basic algebra and shit? And people will say in chat, oh, I can do it. You guys can't do nothing. You're so reliant on cell phones and shit. Tell me I need to do fucking calculus and stuff. Come on, man. Give me a fucking break. Most of us didn't retain shit from school. You know? Yeah, I think that, like, I mean, I feel like, honestly, this is for me personally. If I would have been homeschooled, I would have learned and retained way more. Like, if you could have made, so you could start the day out eating a real breakfast and not a fucking cereal full of sugar, right? Actual breakfast and exercise for like an hour or two at least, right? Some form of sports or something. Then a good meal, and then just, basic math stuff. You don't need to do anything crazy. Geography, social studies, stuff like that. Make it somewhat interesting. Crazy thing is, like, when I was in school, I didn't give a shit about any of that. But now that I'm older, I'm very interested in, like, geography, stuff like that. Psychology, all that stuff. History. But it's crazy because when I was a kid, I didn't give a fuck about any of that. I just feel like homeschooling is an interesting idea. Like if you could set it up, it wouldn't even be that hard to set up homeschooling for a kid, especially younger. Yeah, it's so weird that I have all these interests when I'm older now. When I was there, I didn't care. I think it was a lot due to, like, you know, messing around with friends and chasing girls around and shit. It's like overstimulation. I'm the opposite. I cared about learning stuff, and now I'm becoming... Yeah, isn't that weird? I have a thirst for knowledge now, and like very interested in a lot of things. But when I was a kid, I just didn't give a shit, you know? It's interesting. If I ever have a kid, I'm gonna homeschool them. Straight up. This kid is gonna be fucking advanced. And everyone's like, oh, you gotta socialize them. You can put them in sports and shit. Oh, you have to go and socialize them so they can throw each other in a garbage can and smash each other over the head with fucking lunch pails. Socializing. Give me a break. You know? I feel like as you get older, you should be gaining more knowledge. But it also seems that like when you're older, like especially a lot of people just lose that curiosity, right? It's like, yeah, I'm old now. Can't learn anything. I don't have any interests. I'm just old. Warren Cove. Okay, so we gotta go Oceanville. How old are you, Russia? Still need to find some food here. Can't see anything. 25 in March, not old enough. 25, huh? But I'm not the happy-go-lucky chap I once was. Why not? I wonder what the average, what's the average cost of like an apartment in Moscow or something? How many rubles is an apartment? If you wanted to buy an apartment in Moscow, it's probably pretty like more expensive there, right? In Moscow. There's probably some smaller surrounding areas that aren't as expensive. How are you always online? Because that's how I pay my bills. How are you always at work? Funny how that works, huh? You're in Munich. Nice. Flying around, huh? They don't really do rentals. Credit and rentals aren't really a thing in Russia. Oh, really? Is Julie lying again? Julie lying. Spreading propaganda about the Russians. I'm trying to get set up to buy a fucking place in Russia, okay? Give me a break. Relocate to Asia someday, but many people use credit. Oh, yeah. Where in Asia? Thailand? Oh, no. You know what they have in Thailand? He doesn't know about Thailand. Lady boy. Lady boy. Pattaya. This guy's definitely been a Pattaya. Go to Thailand on the 9th of June. Oh shit. Remember, Carl, if they say they're a lady boy, you can't trust it, okay? Or you gotta verify. Pattaya, fun play. It's kind of like if you talk to a cop, it's like a undercover cop, and you ask them, are you a police officer? They have to say yes. It's the same logic with the ladyboys, right? Carl's going to meet his future wife, huh? So how much did you pay for your apartment then? Jesus Christ. Undercover cop doesn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember hearing something about that. Like, I wonder if the ladyboys have their own pronouns. Is that what it- No, see, the ladyboys there know they're not women. Do you know what I mean? I think it's just like a way for them to make money. They're not like... That's why they call them ladyboy, huh? I don't think they're under any delusions that they're an actual woman. You know what I'm saying? It's different there. The police are allowed to lie? No, they're not, Tim. Police never lie. Neither does the government. Ladyboy fighters only allowed to fight the men in Thai. Oh, I don't know. I don't think too many ladyboys are fighting Thai boxing. But you know what I'm saying? So Carl, why are you going to Thailand, big boy? Carl. Have you been to Germany? No, I haven't. I have not. No, I went to like Switzerland and shit, but I never made it to Germany. I'd love to go to Germany. Check it out. Going for my birthday. Ooh. You going to Pattaya? Oh boy. We lost another one. You're not, are you married, Carl? I hope alone, brother. Oh, you are married. Shit. Are you going with your wife? You going to Pattaya with your wife? Oh boy. Well, three's company, I guess, huh? I like the culture a lot. What about the government though, Jay? You misgender me there, you go to jail. I think Jay likes the idea of Germany. You know. Say for a week, didn't have any weird political conversation. Yeah. Wunderbar. I just want to travel to a far off land to gain new perspective. Go to expedia.ca or .com. Book a flight. Use the code HOUSE for nothing off. And gain some perspective. Wife's birthday. Oh, yeah. So what are you guys going to do there? Pattaya. Pattaya. We just going like lay on the beach or something? It's an interesting destination to go to. Is your wife aware of the culture? Or are you tricking her? You're like, yeah, Pattaya, it's a resort place. I see what you're doing, Carl. Sneaky boy. Go to Bangkok for 2 days. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think Bangkok's like mental, man. It's like people everywhere. Psychotic. She booked it. Okay. Does she know about it? Anyway, I'm sure you'll have a good time. Just giving you a hard time. From what I heard, like, Thailand's pretty, like, you know, friendly people, very nice people. That's a good place. Good place to go. Sure, it'll be a good time. Some good food over there too, I bet, huh? It was cheap, yeah. How much is the flight, I wonder? Wait, Carl, do you live in the Europe or do you live in the US? Is Thailand food safe? I think it's a lot safer than India, yeah. You don't want to eat like Indian street food is like notoriously bad. No, I think Thailand's a lot better, but I probably wouldn't be eating too many things off like a street vendor per se, but I don't know, that's just what I heard. I would assume that the food's pretty good in Thailand, but you know, it's one of those things. Carl's from the UK, so he's got, you know, all he eats is toast and beans. So he's probably going to shit himself as soon as he eats the noodles. But it's an adjustment period. You know, people from the UK don't have any taste buds. They eat spam and... What's that stupid shit? Bratwurst pudding, what the fuck it's called. You know what I'm saying? Flight and accommodation, $18.50? Damn, that sounds cheap. How long is the flight? That's not bad at all. $18.50, that sounds cheap. I'm from the UK, haven't eaten beans and... No, beans and toast is delicious, buddy. I love that kind of food. But don't get all hyped up and try to tell me that the food in the UK is that good. Come on now. Let's calm down. Let's calm down now, Harsh. What's next? You gonna tell me your teeth aren't crooked? Stop lying to me. Have you ever visited? No. I've flown into London a few times, but never actually got off the plane. I'm sure there's some good food there. But I don't think it's necessarily from your culture, you know what I'm saying? It's like Canada. You come here, you're gonna eat Indian food and a bunch of other cultures. Yeah, we don't eat our food, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about the food, not all that other shit. Okay, is there any dynamic events over here? This is where we were earlier. Yo, Mr. Wong, what's up, dude? What the fuck are y'all getting, 1850? Well, I don't know. Carl's going to Pattaya to get a divorce. Pattaya, yeah. Have you seen the new Japanese injection that can grow you a new set of teeth? I've heard about that. Is that real? That sounds crazy. You think they would have an injection for something else, you know what I'm saying? Really? They want new teeth? Is that the only thing that they can grow or what? Think about the potential. I'm sure that's not going to go awry at all. Some dude's going to grow like 4 sets of teeth. End up looking like one of those. Yeah. I'm sure that's going to go swimmingly. Going on proud. Make one that'll grow my hair back. Right? Ooh, baby AK. Badly damaged magazine. Shiza. Shiza Bleen. Listen, Jay, you don't need the hair, you just need money, okay, buddy? That's all you need, man. I have money. Get yourself a toupee. Get yourself a nice hair piece, huh? Mm. 556. So I'm hoping there's an alley crash or no dynamic event over there in the next couple minutes. This is my little Timu MP5 I left earlier. I've recently reached 5 head status. I told my wife I'm going to shave it, but she says not yet. Damn. Balding and fucking pussy whipped. Jay, you got it bad, brother. Please, honey, can I shave my head? Not yet. Not yet, you fucking baldy. Can I sleep in the bed tonight? No, you're on the couch. God damn it, Jay. Wake up. And Jay's got that happy wife, happy life sign above his head, huh? If you saw my wife, you'd understand. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah, Jay, shut the hell up. Okay, we got some armor. Oh, what else we got? Baby AK, that's a pretty good find. Need to find a rifle though. It's a well here. Need a bit of food, man. We got 308, we got Mosin rounds. It's pretty good. potato. This will give us a little bit of calories, not much. Not much though. Could always grill it up, but I'm too lazy. It's kind of pointless to eat these without roasting them. So if you cook them up, they'll give you a lot more calories, but you know. You know. Another double barrel? Like those bomber jackets. Oh yeah. If I fix this up though, it's low insulation. If I fix that up, I'll start to overheat. Why are you keeping the rack mags? Just hold on to them for now. Who knows? I'm too lazy to unload them at the moment. So if we continue down this way, there could be a heli crash on our left and maybe one of those dynamic events on our right. I still need to get some food. Surprised I didn't hear a heli crash over here. Cheeseburger, yeah. Bird's making me hungry, man. Ooh, glow plug. I don't even know. I've never seen a Humvee on this map. Do they have Humvees on this server? Maybe they do. Go for a little drive in the Humvee. I've yet to see a Humvee. What was the player there? Player in front of us? I've got that AK mag, but it's so badly damaged. Also got the shoddy double barrel. I'm gonna go single load semi-auto with this. There is a Guy's gotta be over here. He's probably looting over there at these crates. You gotta be kidding me. This guy killed a stag zombie. Where did he run off to? So he must have looted that first. I wonder if he's going the other way then. Huh. Super weird. That makes me think he came from here. Well, there he is. Fuck, he saw me. Just hit once. Superman. I think he's in these trees. Unless he just kept running, but I think he was bandaging in these trees maybe? Damn, it was weird, like... Problem is you can just hear my footsteps in here big time. I think he's still in these trees over here, but he might have just kept running. Oh. Shit. There's only so many places he can go. Yeah, he might be in those trees, or maybe he just kept going this way. I thought I saw him in the trees. I think he must have just kept running, I guess. Just booked it. Maybe he's up here. Damn, man. Unlucky. Hit him with a pretty good shot with that AK, but I mean, it's pretty weak. Probably didn't do much. Might have given him a cut, but... Yeah, shit. I was hoping he'd be hiding up here somewhere. It didn't look like he wanted to fight. He definitely had a gun, but maybe he's just doesn't have a lot of range or... Yeah, it was weird. Like, we were following him, and then he'd killed he'd been totally preoccupied before. If I would have gotten there a couple minutes earlier, like 1 minute earlier, we would have just caught him fighting that zombie. That would have been perfect. Yeah, it almost looked like he was just sitting in those trees there. Can't be too far away from where I'm at, but weird. It's weird, man. Oh, Mosa, nice. Sweet, we got a few rounds for it too. Very nice. I'm gonna drop the baby AK. I don't trust it. It's gonna jam. It's got a badly damaged magazine. I'll keep the magazine though. Shoddy Mosin, I'm good. Alright, we need to find some food. Shots. That seems pretty far away though. It almost sounds like over there, but... What's going on, Kirky? Yeah, we're still on, man. Of course. Oh yeah? You just waking up? Good morning, sweet pea. Rise and shine. I wonder if we find this guy over here. Yep. What's going on, Bolka? Nice. Sounds good, Jay. Have fun, man. Fun on your journeys. Oh, should definitely get some calories from these drinks. MP5 magazine. Ooh, nice press vest. Badly damaged though. I need some more NBC. Battery. Nice, a hood. Well, let's go down and check the hunting cabins. Machete. Love to get some more Mosin rounds. Yeah, damn, I wish I could have killed that guy. He's kind of vanished, man. He's gone. Just vanished. Gone with the wind. Nah, I wouldn't be super shocked to see somebody down here or see that guy down here. Mosing around's what we need. PU scope or something would be huge, but I don't usually find much of anything down here, to be honest. Some odds and ends. Spore point. Gotta break up this brown. It's against the rules to be rocking something like that. Yeah, fuck all, man. Sweet fuck all. Okay, let's head this way. Yeah, it's been a pretty fun day. Where did we die earlier? Did I die twice? No, we just died at Alcatraz, huh? Yeah, it's been a little bit more quiet today. I'm surprised the server's probably almost full now, but it's kind of quiet. To wait for the weekend. What is today? Thursday, okay, shit. Touch up the trousers. Fix up my britches. Leather kits and gun clean kits are real hard to come by, man. Badly damaged shoes. Shit. My boots. I thought these boots were made for walking. Apparently not. Nice. Mushroom, huh? Why do I feel like we're gonna have wolves on us in like the next 2 minutes? Yeah, probably because this area is pretty... There's a lot of wolves around, you know? Whoa! Ouch. Gotta stop fighting these zombies on the hill. Slicing me up. He's slicing me up. Oh, I gotta find some new boots. Well, I might jump off here. I gotta get something to eat. But we'll pick up with this tomorrow, probably. Yeah, this will be a good character to start with tomorrow. But yeah, it was a pretty good day. It's too bad that we died at Alcatraz. It would have been nice to secure that key card and get that going, but that's the way she goes, you know. You win some, you lose some. But yeah, we'll continue with that tomorrow, and then maybe we'll get some more to call in. I still got to get that bear headdress, but we shall see how that goes. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate it as usual, and hopefully I catch you tomorrow. Then we got Resident Evil 9 coming out in like a day or two, so maybe I'm just trying to contemplate. Maybe I will do a playthrough of that, and that could be pretty cool as well. So potentially Resident Evil 9 coming up in a couple days too. So at least we have some options. All right, folks. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you soon.